Thank you, Chris, for being first. Thanks for the check-in. Thanks for the hydrate. Hello, Super Big Bean. Okay, glad y'all are here, guys. It's about to go down / negative. It's about to go down like the drain. I would love to say that I'm hopeful. That's the end of the sentence. Let me post on Twitter. Down like the drain is a fire line. Hopefully I can spit fire today, because that is going to be super effective against this fucking Lorantis. How was your day? Pretty good. I tried to do my taxes, and then my employer said $12 for your W-2, and I almost freaked the fuck out. But I've been a little productive. I have a YouTube short going up tomorrow. Oh. Okay, that's that tweet out. So, I want to look at all of my possibilities. Like the Undertale keychain on your mic. Thank you. I like it too. It has the souls in it and they jingle around. It's like a little jingle keychain. Yeah. Okay, I gotta drink water. Oh, okay. Let's just open this up. So as you can see on the little map down there, I was trying to when someone says, I like it too as a response, like, yeah, that's why you have it. Fuck, I mean, you got me. Fuck you, man. Okay, and what do you gain from saying that? Fuck you. Okay, so into this fight, I have... This is a grass type, by the way. A rock type Pokemon, an electric type Pokemon, a water type Pokemon, a water and ground type Pokemon. Okay, so what we have here that is like of real actual use is actually you, Chris. You might be the GOAT here. Although... My problem is, I do have a problem here, which is this guy doesn't learn any fucking poison moves. He just has none. Only problem I have with you, I don't know if you were there, but we had a phenomenal move where we used Thief on the Alola Marowak, and we probably saved like multiple of our guys from getting fucking annihilated. Barboach definitely would have died if Marowak had the Bone Club for that. We can't evolve our Marowak or our Cubone into Alola Marowak. Wing attack is 35. I want to remind you. Hold on. Am I right here? No, wing attack does have 60 power. So, wing attack was 35 in Gen 1. I don't know why I know that. In my mind, wing attack is 35 power. That's crazy. Anyways. So. I'll make sure I mirror this. Yes, your attack stat's better than your special attack stat, which is fantastic. Especially for Thief and Bite. You don't get stab on these, but they're good moves that you have. You have Roost, which is great. You have Wing Attack, which is good. But like getting a poison move, like a move with a chance to poison, would be really good. But just having 60 power Wing Attack is like, okay, that's fine, I guess. So glad you claimed this mon. Honestly, it might be the GOAT. I was doing some research because I'm like, okay, I got to make sure I'm ready for Totem Lurantis. You know what I looked up? I just looked up like Totem Lurantis Ultramoon Nuzlocke, and like to see if they could find any tips about it. And there is a project nuzlockedex.fandom.com, and I hate fandom, god awful website. But I go on there just to see if anyone has any tips down. And I see it just says tips for beating Totem Lurantis and its allies, and it just says tip 1 with a link. And I click on it, and it opens up a tab that says Flareon Ultrasun Ultramoon. And the caption is Memeth ha 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 ha, and it's just an entire paragraph of laughing. Unfortunately, the guaranteed Eevee encounter is an egg in Paniola Ranch. You know what we got from Paniola Ranch? Flaffy, which is electric type, which isn't going to do shit. You know what else it says is good? Torracat. If you know, you know. What else it says is good? Poison types, Grimer and Crobat. Did not get a Grimer. Do have a Crobat. Wait, I have an idea. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What does Power Herb do? There won't be a next run, Chris. Relax. Yeah, this is the one. We talked about this. This run is going to take up most of the YouTube video runtime. Okay. A single-use item to be held by Pokemon unless you immediately moves to their... Okay. Does Skydrop take a turn? So, okay, so if we beat the trainer on Route 8, we get Skydrop. Hear me out here. Am I thinking about a different move? Or would Power Herb Skydrop work immediately? As a stab flying type move. or am I just talking out my ass? It will not consume it. Killing myself. Killing myself right now. Does Crobat have a charge move? Because I love using Thief with Crobat. I can Thief the Power Herb. I have a Power Herb. They don't have a Power Herb. Cinema. Yeah, fuck you, Bulbapedia. So that's a 60 power flying move with a PP of 10 and accuracy of 100. Is that even better than Wing Attack? Or... Oh, not Restore. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Skydrop's just Wing Attack with 1 turn of invulnerability. But if we steal Power Herb... Just, okay, if we steal Power Herb, then Solar Blade will need to charge a turn. No, you're never using Solar Blade anyways. Hold on, let me look at this Lurantis moveset. If I have Chris out, why would you use Solar Blade? Oh, yeah, because none of your moves are very effective, so you'd use Solar Blade by default. Unless I'm stupid. Very likely, not crossing that possibility out. You see, I think the poison move would be better simply because we have a Comfey to deal with as well. Comfey only knows Magical Leaf, though. So the real question that we have to ask is also Pizza with Scope Lens Air Cutter is going to go crazy. I'm just trying to make sure that I have everything accounted for. You know what? I don't have everything accounted for. We have encounters to do. We have water type encounters. I believe Gyarados can still be competent here because of the flying type. A really good flying type, so you can still get stab, although we'll take neutral damage. We'll just have to see if it's tanky enough. Let's see here. Melee C encounter. We can get Magikarp or Gyarados. We can also get Marini, which is a water type, but also poison, so that I believe poison resists. Yes. Fossil Restoration Center is not real yet. Lush Jungle, we can't encounter anything yet. Royal Avenue is a Barboach that we can't get anymore because we already caught a Barboach somewhere else. We can go to Kala A Bay. We can get a Bagon. Also Gyarados or Magikarp. Yeah, I just don't know if those are going to be at all useful. I don't see that being the case, I'm not going to lie to you. Okay. Oh, okay. I think what it really comes down to is, do we want to Thief Power Herb? We are spending a turn using Thief to Power Herb, with the Power Herb. All of the big damaging moves are offensive as well, so getting a Herdier in here would not be bad, just to get the initial Intimidate. You would be neutral. You could poison. You could set out Toxic Spikes. No, Toxic Spike for the Kecleon and the Comfey to prot once. It's whatever. I want to talk about you. Having Force Palm to just deal with Kecleon as instantly as possible would be really good. Your special defense is a lot higher than your regular defense, so that would be preferable. Yeah, we want physically offensive guys, which is good for that. Are you physically defensive? You're mixed defense. No, you're slightly, yeah, you're mixed, but like you're slightly more special defense, which is whatever. You see, I'm just not ready to like call it in, you know. So let's sort. You're never touching ground, okay? You're not coming in here. You can paralyze, but I'm not bringing you. Yeah, we're not bringing you. You absolutely the fuck not. You absolutely the fuck not. You absolutely the fuck not. You see what we're really getting to here? Let's take a look at you. What does Klutz do? Pokemon can't use any held items? Fuck you. What? What kind of ability is that? What are we doing here? Okay. Oricorio. I need to look at something with you. Oricorio, you must learn a little bit. Educating myself for Oricorio. Oricorio forms. The Pau style. We're rocking pom-pom style. What is Pau style? What is your typing in that case? Pau style. Because we can change you. Psychic. So each style is native to an island. Pom-Pom style is native to Melemele Island. That is why it's found in the Yellow Flower Meadow. You get yellow nectar. I did manage to get pink nectar because Royal Avenue has some flowers where you can get some pink nectar from. That does make it a psychic type. I don't know what that changes about it. Also, I would be able to change it back because, like, pretty easily. Okay. Pokemon database. Let me see Oricorio. The specific form, not just that one Oricoriyo. There's multiple Oricorios, man. Like, I need help here. Is it just the typing? If this is correct, it's looking like, It might just be a typing thing. Hello, Wetwall. We're gonna go into some crazy shit here soon. It's just the typing. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed. But, okay, so we're looking for defensive typing then. Between Psychic and Electric, let's see if either of those can... Electric defense against Electric, Flying and Steel. Psychic defense against Fighting and Psychic. I mean, I suppose it would be better for you to be Psychic. Because... hold on. No, I don't want you to be Psychic. Wait, do I? Fuck. Do you think it's more important that against the Totem Lurantis, I can defend against X-Scissor or Low Sweep? Because right now, X-Scissor is not very effective, and Low Sweep isn't very effective. No, never mind. So it's better for it to not be very effective, as opposed to if I went with Psychic type, then X-Scissor would be regular effectiveness, it would be neutral, and Low Sweep would be like 4 times not very effective. But I don't think that's... They don't get stab Low Sweep. So honestly, if we could be neutral to Low Sweep, but tank an X-Scissor even better, or tank Solar Blade even better, that would be preferable, but we don't have an Oricorio of that typing. Yeah, Electric might just be better. I wish we could get a later Oricorio, because there's the Fire Flying Oricorio, and that would be phenomenal, but that might not be in the cards. I'm also going to... Okay. Let's really break it down. What do we need to do to get our success going? You're going to keep the Scope Lens, because Scope Lens Air Cutter is, like, phenomenal. It's really just so good. Especially when it's super effective. We're keeping you, obviously. Not only because you have a bug move. Just because it's nice to have, I suppose. But Reflect Roost Light Screen is going to be phenomenal. Yeah, it doesn't get stabbed. Oh, true. I forgot it's not bug type. It only gets stabbed on Solar Blade. Can I talk about how this Lurantis has max attack EVs? Max attack and speed EVs. 252 EVs and attack and speed. Anyways. So here's the question. Is it more important that we thief Power Herb first, or that we set up Reflect? How much does Reflect reduce it by? It is kind of crazy. That's why this game's fucking, like, it's difficult. It's difficult. Okay, so Reflect halves damage. Okay, no. Chris, sorry, but you're not cooking here. Reflect halves incoming damage, which really just means that, like, if I always have Reflect up, then it's effectively going to be as if Lurantis doesn't have Power Herb, because Power Herb lets its Solar Blade on 1 turn instead of 2 turns. But if that's halved, then it's effectively, if it uses a Solar Blade every turn, it's effectively the same thing as using a Solar Blade every other turn still. Does that check out? I think that makes sense. Like, in terms of damage output. Now, what we really don't want is the Kecleon and the Comfey, both, we don't want the Kecleon comes out first. We don't want the Kecleon and the Comfey, setting up Sunny Day, which I don't think they're guaranteed to do. Okay, Ledian is an important player here. You're just a weirdo. Like, I'm sorry, your ability is just really freaking annoying. You could be good for the Kecleon, but am I gonna switch you out just to hit the Kecleon when you're gonna take damage coming in and going out? You're gonna be faster than the Kecleon pretty much no matter what, but because the Kecleon's slow as fuck. Kecleon is base 40 speed. No ability to increase speed. Yeah, I just don't like that half our box is useless. It's a little rough. I'm not counting you out yet. Okay. We're gonna take some guys with us just because we're heading on a little journey, on a little quest. We have work to do. Because first things first is if we are doing physical attack Crobat that resists every move or whatever, we do need to do one thing. Have a sack bomb to let DDD get a safe switch in. That is true. I don't want to plan for that to be the case, but I'm not going to have enough good encounters to, like, fill out everything, so I am almost certainly going to have at least one Pokemon that is going to be a safe sack. Okay, we're going to head to Melee. Color A, Bay, and Melee C. I'm not getting any good encounters there. That's just certain, really. But we do need to go to 10 Carat Hill. Because something we found by happenstance on a recent run, but I did not really know that. Flying MZ is just chilling out here. We're going to pop a Repel if we got it. Not that we need to. I just want to save that time. Yeah, Max Repel. Also, I'm so proud of us for getting this. We stole this Thick Club straight from the Totem Marowak. I think it literally doubles Cubone or Marowak's attack stat. Phenomenal. Max Repel, rip it. We did so good on that Marowak fight. We didn't need Mudbray to die. That was quite unfortunate, but it's one of those things where it's like it needed to happen for me to learn the lesson. The lesson was that ground type doesn't resist fire. I really thought it did. I really thought it did. Flying MZ. And then a strange lady with golf clubs is gonna go show us how to do the move. What other game can you steal the boss's Pokemon item to get it early? Yeah, I don't think a lot of, like... So that's the thing, is, like... Pokemon Sun and Moon is one of the only Pokemon games that has, like, real-ass boss fights. You know? Because you have bosses as in, like, enemies, but, like, how many games have boss fights that are Pokemon and not just the legendary encounters, you know? Like, the way that the totem Pokemons are, yeah, ZA, honestly, yeah, in Raged Megas, it kind of gives the same, it feels like a similar design philosophy to, it feels like a similar design philosophy to, took a nap, real as fuck, I did so earlier today as well. It feels like a similar design philosophy to totem fights, where it's like, here is a, like amped up Mon that you have to put them down. And it feels so different as oh wow, 2 steps into the repel wearing off, really? This guy's gonna hate to see my team. I'm a Carbink. Ba-da-da-da. Titans and Scarlet Violet wanted to be that so bad, but they absolutely were not. I know nothing about that, really. I think they do a good job with it in Sun and Moon because the totems specifically get, like, their totem boosts. Like, are there other examples in Pokemon where it's just, like, the boss Pokemon comes out onto the field and it's like, oh, hey, instantly gets, this Lurantis instantly gets +2 to speed. You know? Or like, this Araquanid has permanent rain. You can swap out to clear the weather. You can use any move to clear the weather. Doesn't work permanent rain. They also summon little minions to help fight them. Like, it's actually just so fire. Stat buffs in Phase 2, but they weren't enough to matter. Yeah. A +2 to speed. Okay, because, like, what are the EVs on these Scarlet Violet Titans? I haven't played Scarlet and Violet yet, so I really don't know anything about that. But, like, what are the EVs on the Titans? Because does the Titan have maximum speed and attack EVs, and then instantly upon the battle starting gets +2 to speed? And then also is holding Power Herb and Solar Blade and summons 2 guys that set Sun? Oh, hi? Do you want to fight? I'm just fucking around. Might as well get my encounter over here while I'm here. Oh, hi. Water. Good shout. Good shout. But yeah, non-legendary boss fights is like the Pokemon are so iconic too. Because, like, I'm never going to forget... Well, I didn't forget, even. Like, upon my first playthrough, which was, like I said, like, 8 or more years ago. Something like that. Something crazy like that. Like, I played this game when it first came out. I remember Totem Araquanid, Totem Lurantis. I remember Sophocles Togedemaru. I remember, like, the Elite Four, like somewhat very well. Can we get that in the Discord? Is it not in the Discord? I don't have it added in the Discord, but if you're a sub, you can use all of the Twitch emotes. I'll make sure I do that at some point, because I really should have them all in there. All right, let me look up where these encounters are, just so that I can. I might just end up getting a surfing encounter. I don't think I care too much about the Melee C encounter chart. Add in about a minute, by the way, but I'm just doing encounters, so I'm not really gonna miss anything. Surfing, Tentacool, we can skip that. Wingull, we can skip that. Mantike? Fishing, we can get Magikarp or Corsola. I don't really want Corsola. Can't find anything on the Titan CVs, but I'm like 8% sure they don't have any, or at least not good ones. Man. This is why my game clears. Wow, this area is kind of ass. There's actually genuinely nothing I want here at all. Except for the soft sand. I did grab the rock slide. Requires torpedo jet. Fuck. Oh, actually, that's not even this game. That's Sun and Moon. Lame. Sometimes I look and it's like, wait, that's a cool-ass item that they give you. That's a cool-ass TM that they give you in Sun and Moon, and then they just don't give you an Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Actually kind of crazy how much they neuter your loot table in this game. Wingle, I get to skip you, because we already had Chip this run. RIP Chip. Wait, I want to make sure. That was this run, right? Yeah, we had Chip this run. Unfortunate. Anyways. Ugh. Do you know if there's any other, Chris offhand? Because you know shit. I don't want to run into you, man. Pearl String, that was not worth it. Do you know if there's any Pokemon with, like, stealable, items? Oh yeah, ads. Unfortunate. Tentacle, we can skip by you too. That's a dupe. That's a freaking dupe. We don't even need a repel because we're not even gonna get a new encounter. We're just gonna head through. Steel Ball run in 3 days. God, is 3 days long enough for me to watch part 6 and get caught up? Yeah, you need Sharpedo Jet for this. Is there anything here? No? What the hell is the point of this spot? 5 times speed, maybe? You got it. I'll be there. Oh, wait. The beach just goes to Melemele Sea. Okay. Let's hit up a fishing spot, I guess. Man, Sharpedo speed would be so fire. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's my bad. I'm so sorry. Are you new? Nope. The water type, I'm gonna get every water type in the game, bro. Bubbling fishing spot. There we go. Who's this? Wishy-washy. I love you, dude, but like we just have a guy like you already. Fih. Man, Dupe's Claws is really lengthening the run right now. The idea that I'm putting like another hour into like prepping for this fight. If I get a Magikarp, then Gyarados can be on the team. That's really all that it comes down to. Tentacle again. Woo. I'm glad that this guy's common, because that just means we can run around and go to the fishing spots and just keep encountering tentacles. I need to plug in my headset. Ah! An hour a day keeps the soul-crushing defeat away. Well, as long as I keep putting more hours into the prep phase, then that just makes the defeat further away, doesn't it? Back from ads. Oh, I was asking you, Chris, if you know offhand anything else that's like holding a good stealable item. Because I'm not going to lie, even if I can't use Power Herb in that combat, it might be good to just have Power Herb on hand. Hi? Super Repel. Fun. I'm looking for more fishing spots. We encounter 10 million Tentacruel. Because you can't steal Z crystals, right? I'm just looking forward in the encounters. Don't know about held items and wild encounters. That's fair. I wouldn't expect anyone to, really. Why does How have Intimidate Tauros in the future? Okay. Why is he running Tauros? Haha, Sophocles is, Fuck, Sophocles is, Totem Togedemaru is gonna have, bleh, bleh. Is gonna have a citrus berry. We can take that. Cerula's Mimikyu has a Lumberry. Bleh. I'm all the way down to Aether Foundation right now, and there's not a lot of major encounters with items, at least. I know I stole leftovers off of a Munchlax. Fuck. Sorry, I just scrolled down a lot and I see Ultra Necrozma, and I'm 754 base stat total. Kahili, her name's Kahili. Fuck, this shit's gonna get scary. Sorry, I'm scrolling down way too far, and I gotta remember that I'm in early game, and, like, shit gets terrifying. Bro, can I just get my encounter that isn't Tentacle, bro? I'm not even, like, a Tentacle hater or anything. Mantike! I actually kind of like Mantike and Mantine now. Like, I didn't... Like I was saying, like, if it wasn't for Mantine surfing, I don't think I'd care too much about these guys. I'm hit you with the quick ball. Call it a day. Okay. Confuse Ray? Are you shitting me? Bro, I don't want to kill you. I'm actively just doing this to not kill you. Okay, let's switch in DDD. Just hit a fake out. I can't hit fake out. I'm stupid. Bleh. Bleh. What can we do that does no damage? Josh, I'm gonna assume you do very little damage. Oh, you have a tag? I didn't know Stuffle had a tag. That's so cute, actually. Oh my god. That was brutal swing, I guess. Fake out only works first turn on the field. If you swap in, fake out doesn't count. Unless I'm crazy. But I'm like 99% sure that, yeah. Don't call for help, bro. I'm trying to not murder your entire bloodline. You've made a grave mistake. That's not true? What does that have to do with parting shot? My impression was that because I feel like I learned this somewhere. We forgot to. I forgot we forgot to name Herdier. No, I think we did, but I forgot that we named it. Partial lets and switch out, meaning it can switch back in, refreshing fake out. I thought it was different about like if you switch on death versus switching in on like so if I like switch so I switch into an attack. And then they hit me with the attack. Like that's a turn. Is it the first turn that it can attack? No, it wouldn't not just on turn 1, but it would also work on switching on a death. First turn it can attack, yes. For some reason Huh. Why did I think it didn't? Okay, that's reasonable though, right? Like I'm not crazy for thinking that like I feel like in my heart and soul that if I switch this in, then that counts as a turn. I suppose I was very, very wrong, but like I didn't feel very, very wrong. That was the previous Pokemon's turn. That's dumb as fuck, because it's also my turn. Okay, no, I understand that that's how that works now, but, like... It sounds dumb as fuck. I think that crit one of you and didn't crit the other one. Don't wing attack me, you dumb fuck. Okay. I just don't have the things to... Fuck, I want to catch a Mantine, but I have to kill one of you first. As in your previous poke. Sure. Fine. It works only on the first turn each time the user enters battle. Okay, but like you understand what I'm saying, right? Because if I switch the Pokemon in, it's on the field and then that turn ends. Meaning they are on the field and then the turn ends. Meaning the next turn would be the second turn that they're on the field. Not that you're wrong. But like that makes sense. I get what you're saying. What you're saying is dumb as hell. No, it's not. Like, okay, so I refuse to, like, regardless of what's correct or not, I refuse to give in to that. What I'm saying makes perfect actual sense. Whether or not it is how it works, which it isn't, regardless, it makes perfect sense. Anyways, get in the Pokeball, Mantike. I'm not allowing myself to get slandered over my perfectly understandable misunderstanding. Doesn't know about... I just don't play VGC. What do you mean fake Wolfie? Like, if I watch a Wolfie video, he explains fake out as just like flinching on the first turn that they're out. He doesn't explain specifically the situation that I'm talking about. I'm getting rage baited. I'm getting rage baited. I fucking hate it here. Great ball. Getting the great ball, man, Tyke. We can't be doing this. It's not even an hour into the stream. He actually does explain it? Okay, well, maybe I watch him on my second monitor 90% of his videos. How about that? Besides, his best videos don't even have Incineroar. You know what? Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. What are we doing here? What is your catch rate? His videos are all about Incineroar? Fuck you, dude. I'm now remembering that we killed Wolfie VGC the Litten. Fuck you! What is your catch rate, man, Tyke? You have, like, no health left. You are suicidal. You are standing at the edge of a cliff right now, and I'm like, please, I wish to bring you home and care for you and love you, and you just really want to jump. 7.7% catch rate at 100% HP? Because I have it at, like, 10. Stupid motherfucker. Okay. Chris, this is a battle of attrition. Either Mantike gets in the ball or you die here. What is your problem? This Mantike's gonna take every single Pokeball that I have. I came here to get my Mantike encounter like 20 minutes ago. Not even specifically Mantike, just to get a encounter. I would have taken anything. And you give this Mantike that doesn't even like me. Motherfucker, you have two options here. You stay in the ball, or I kill you. Netball? I mean, sure, I could netball. I don't have a netball. I have a dive ball. You're a fucking freak, you know that? %21% catch rate at this HP with Great Ball. You want to know how many Great Balls I've used? Do you know how many Great Balls I've used? I've spent like 6 turns catching. Pokemon, let's go gambling. Oh no, confused Ledian. That would suck if I tried to use an attack. I'm out of Great Balls. You are a tiny little baby. Who gave you the right to have such a dog-ass, like, catch rate? Dive ball. Bro just didn't like how the Great Ball matches you perfectly color-wise, and you just didn't want it. This is a Melee C encounter. You should not be resisting the Great Ball. Who the fuck do you think you are, Mantike? What are we naming this fuck-ass Mantike? Dive Ball dropped it to 15% catch rate, killing myself. I'm not naming it fuck-ass or sleep beep. I'm sorry. I'm vetoing that. I need it to be something related to this god-awful encounter that we just did. I'm not naming it. That's just crass. That one's just. That is just an action that should not be partaken on the live stream. I'm gonna have to censor him. Rug for struggle. No, he didn't have to struggle. He had plenty of people. Name it Crit Yourself. Sorry. Can you type that same message like you did yesterday so I can pin it again? Can you type in all caps Crit Yourself now? CYS. Okay, it's the perfect amount of characters. Crit yourself now! Okay, Chris, get in the box. I need you to not perish in battle. Okay, let's get to the shore. I'm scared. Oh my god, I love Pokemon. Oh, they're gonna send us back to the fucking trainer school today, bro. Flying EMZ. That doesn't go on you. That actually does go in the Crobat. So if we can find someone that we can get Waterium Z. No, we can only get one Z move. Yeah, it's definitely going to be Flying EMZ. This needs to have its own segment in the video. Probably. It probably will. I could foresee that. Okay. Water Pulse, 5 weaker, and instead of maybe lower speed, it maybe confuses. We don't want it. During Mantine surfing. Just seeing the all caps crit yourself is awesome. That's also funny because that does mean that you could just have your the name for a Pokemon be Kill Yourself. Wide Guard? Okay, spread. Yeah, protected from spread moves. Okay. Wide Guard. I think we take that over Headbutt. Shit, I mean, Mantine, do I take you with? You're water flying. Which means you... Yeah, water resists rock, right? Because you're going to be neutral to... You're going to resist Low Sweep and Exos, or you'll be neutral to Solar Blade. But... You're going to resist... You're going to be neutral to Ancient Power because of the water. Hi, friend! Hello, Twitch user Pixie Paws. Shit's about to go down, okay? It's about to be bad. It's about to... Like, things are going to get bad. So... You're gonna want to be here for this. We just caught a Mantike and we named him Crit Yourself. I wish we had more items. Like, I wish we had access to, like Focus Sash. Or, No, we're giving him Flying EMZ. I was thinking, there's a beak. There's a beak somewhere that we can get. Who are we fighting next? It's the Totem Lurantis, bro. It's the guy that ended my best run. Why aren't you in the box? Oh, there you are. Chris is probably our best Pokemon. God, you have an insane special defense stat. 65 special defense. Why can't you have more defense? Why can't you have a higher regular defense stat? They're all physical attackers here. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Let's think about the game plan here. Fista still here? Yeah, we still have Fista. He's not going into this fight, though. There's no shot. Okay. Let's take a look at our items. Flying EMZ is going on Chris. You have really freaking good stats, and Wing Attack is going to do numbers. No other Z crystals are going to be necessary. They don't really have any stat boosts on their team, aside from the regular stat boost of the Lurantis. What can your things do? Excellent. Does Dizzy Punch have a chance to confuse me? What does Flower Shield do? Raises the defense stat of all grass-type Pokemon on the field by 1 stage. Okay. Yeah, this is why I wish I had a poison move, because of this Comfey. Dizzy Punch should just be the opponent. I'll trust that. So I don't think you have anything that can get me in terms of status conditions. I have an Oranberry. Who wants to hold the Oranberry? DDD, hold an Oranberry for me, bro. 20% chance of confusing the target. Okay, so it does. So, yeah, we don't want that. Confusion. Personberry. Who is it important to not get confused? I'm actually giving that to DDD, because if I do use DDD, it might be for, you know, I might be switching him in to attack Kecleon. So if I switch him into a Dizzy Punch, I don't want that chance of confusion. So Oranberry is going to go to Herdier in case I want to switch him into, this will give you a little bit more survivability in case I want to switch you in to get Intimidate off. Which, honestly, we should do first. Should we do that first? No, we shouldn't do that first. Because we can set up Reflect. That's more important. Okay. Moves! Let's check out our moves. Brick Break isn't doing anything. Everyone that can learn Roost does learn Roost. Thief. Okay. If we are starting with Peace, we're not going to worry about Thief on Crobat. We are going to worry about Thief on you. You're just not meant to attack. Do we get rid of... So we could get rid of Light Screen. That gives Peace more survivability, but could make her struggle against special attackers. But our biggest threats that we have are not special attackers. And a lot of my team has good special defense, so I'm not sure if we need Light Screen right now. I think we'll be able to find something to solve the problems that we could have with not having Life Screen when that arises. And I'm looking at future encounters. It looks like most of these guys are physical attacks. The strongest threats that we have in the future are going to be physical attackers. So to keep Silverwind in case we need Peace to attack, because very physically, very defensive against, not that your physical defense is great, but like Reflect and your typing is going to make you very defensive against this Lurantis. So yeah, we remove Light Screen for Thief. This feels like a measured and responsible decision. Charge Beam is not going to be used. Do we want a Rest Sleep Talk Staller? Rock... No, okay. No Flame Charge, none of that. Yeah, that's it for moves. Soft Sand, Ground-type moves, okay. Miracle Seed, Grass-type moves. Bone Club for Cubone. Float Stone. Is there anything that, like... Let me see. Okay, is there any Pokemon where Lurantis would want to use Low Sweep? Because I believe Low Sweep does damage based on weight, doesn't it? If Low Sweep does damage based on weight, it'd probably be good. to put that in someone. I don't think that's better than any other item though. Just to have it on someone, we're gonna put Soothe Bell on Ledian. None of your guys have Intimidate. Oh, lowers speed. What am I thinking of? There's a fighting type move that does damage based on weight. Is that low kick? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. But it's not that move, so we're chilling. We're chilling. It makes sense. Like, I feel like sweep implies that you're, like, sweeping their legs out from under them, you know? Also, we can level your guys up to 24 because we're not going to do any more encounters before then. I almost forgot. There's one piece of the plan. Comet Punch? Bro, what the fuck is Comet Punch gonna do? Flurry of punches that strike 2 to 5 times. The fuck no. I'm sorry, little bro, you're not an attacker, especially not a physical attacker. Low kick. Yeah, low kick was the one I was thinking of. Pizza, do you learn any coverage moves? Nope, okay. Crit yourself. No one evolves here, which is unfortunate. Wants to learn Crunch? Yes. Would be very good to learn Crunch. 80 may lower attack, 60, but it's just better bite, isn't it? Takedown gets stabbed, so we just upgrade our bite, basically. Oh! This is major. DDD. Oh my god. That's big. Hariyama. I didn't know you evolved so early. Okay, you might actually. I was worried, but like this should greatly increase your defensive capabilities, right? Does your ability change? Hariyama that are big and fat aren't necessarily strong. There's some small ones that move nimbly and use moves skillfully. Ah, I see. Okay. We're gonna have to take a look at you. And then Chris, you're already evolved. You're already a Swift. 60 always hits? No. Like, why would I ever? The bite can flinch. That's so much better than always hits. Okay. That's enough for rare candies. Let's take a look at these mons. That's summary. Crit yourself. I want to look at your stats. You are super specially defensive. Like, you're going to be important. Is that a low speed IV? Pink is the increased one, right? Yeah, you're not a physical attacker. Your nature, I mean, not IV. Your nature is ass. Sorry. No, you have a good nature. You're a special attacker, cutter. You have a really good nature. Yeah, you have the best possible nature for you now that I think about it. Raise special defense, that's not what we need right now, but you'll probably be fine. You see, this is such an even defense spread. I love it. Increased attack, 70 attack stat. You might be my greatest... Yeah, you're my best attacker. You're actually... Your attack stat is rivaling Pizza over here. Also, you're my first guy to get past 100 HP. Oh my god, you're actually the GOAT. Yeah, you still have guts, which I don't like, but, it is what it is. I don't know, can I get a flame orb anywhere? Like, is Guts Hariyama meta? Yeah, you have a better defense in exchange for lower speed, which I would like some speed right now. I can't lie about that. Almost doubles base stat total? Fuck yeah. DDD, you are... Actually, that's crazy. That's crazy that Golbat's tank outdoes... I mean, his attack suffers, but his tank is absurd. Okay, so what we're looking at, what is our damage? What is our damage? Our damaging things, the most damaging things we have are our Scope Lens Air Cutter on Pizza, which is phenomenal, which is really good. You are here because I like you. You're here because no one else has the resistance as you do. Like, your flying type is carrying for you. You're here to intimidate, and then maybe crunch to lower defenses. I think I can just switch you into shit. I think you can just straight up take damage. Okay. I feel like I'm overthinking things. I'm starting out with Peace so that I can set up Reflect and Thief. Is Hydrate limited? I think there's a timer on it. You redeemed Hydrate, but like Chris can right now if he wants to. Is there anything else I feel like I need to do? Yes, I almost forgot this. I'm using my Mantine Surfing skill for the most that I can. We're heading to Hey Hey Beach. We're using our beach points. Because you give us these. We can raise some stats on our Pokemon quite a bit. And I think I know which ones we want to raise. Speed isn't going to do us any good. I'm going to take an Iron for Hariyama just to help you with that a little bit. We can afford 3. Okay, I think what's most important, I'm giving 1 to Hariyama just to give you a little edge on switching you in. You can tank a move a little bit better. I am taking 2 proteins. Thanks for the hydrate. Sorry. 2 proteins. That's the rest of our points. We can also grind Mantine Surfing, but I don't think that's necessary. Nothing else I wanted. So those 2 proteins are going directly onto this Golbat. Chris, you are hitting the gym right now. Because we need your Zemu to do as much as possible. And then, actually, I'm a liar. Guys, at the very least, if we lose the Totem Lurantis fight, I want to be able to do Mantine Surfing one more time instead of having to wait an hour and a half to get to this point in the game again. So this is just one more run just in case. Like, if the very worst thing happens. Mantine Surfing, baby. We don't got the Premier in a twist yet. They don't trust us to rip that in front of the crowds. They might freak the fuck out if we do. High wave, high wave, high wave. Lantern 360. That was big. That was big. We get some more speed. We cannot twist it yet, unfortunately. Magikarp Splash. That's a secret move. A lot of people don't know that one. That's big speed, big speed. Lantern Twist. Into Gorbis Spiral. One more backflip for the road. I'm so clean with it. I'm so fucking clean with it. Fuck. We maintained a little bit of speed there, actually. I was trying to hit the orange. Okay. Lantern 360. Huntail Spiral this time. Okay. We biffed it for that, but that's alright, that's alright, that's alright. There's a Sharpedo in there. He's gonna try and freaking get me, bro. I don't trust that guy. Oh, I juked the fuck out of him. Holy shit. Oh, I accidentally left rolled. I was trying to hit the curve. The light waves lowering. Guys, I might be a little washed. Holy shit. I'm not even gonna get that much BP for this. Oh, I thought it was gonna weave through there. Whew. Come on, my speed's so low, man. There. I think my roommates are just knocking on my door and I respond and they just don't do anything. It's setting off my freaking vibes on my freaking surf mission right now, okay? This is important. This is actually like, it's actually important that I do well so that I can get BP, so that I can buff up my guys. That's true. That's probably exactly what it is. Okay, let's check it out. Get your predictions in right now. 27,000. Ah! I'm the greatest to ever do it. What's that, like 8? 8 or 10 beach points? Hand him over. Not that, hand him over. 10 beach points. Let's fucking go. Okay, now give me a moment. There were 2 Oreos pushed under my door, like as little presents, but then they're on the floor and I don't want them. So I go and put them on the counter and they say, just throw them away. And I'm like, no, it's not my mess to clean up. Fuck you. Okay, we know the Primarina twist now. Alright, that should be enough battle points to justify us doing it one more time. Yeah, we're not outspeeding shit nor fuck, so I'm just I'm just gonna invest in some defense and some attack. I did not accept the offering. If it was a peace offering, I need to like work on their diplomacy skills. I don't know what's going on here. Watch us Premier in a twist. That was clean. Oh, big wave, big wave, big wave. I would have ate them. No, I wouldn't. They were probably like laced with some shit anyways. I don't trust a gesture of goodwill in this house. Premier twist. Into Huntel Spiral. Clean. Premier twist. Into Magikarp Splash. Into another spin. That's last spin was an accident, but we hit those. We hit those. Guys, I might hit 50K this time. Oh fuck! I did the left roll right before the input. I'm expecting like some input delay, and I'm putting it in early, but like there's legitimately zero input delay. So I think maybe when the waves are low, that's the time to like... I think low waves is the most optimal time to gain speed. And then when the wave's high, you utilize the speed. Premier in a twist. And we're gonna hit the Gorbest Spiral. Clean landing. That was nice, that was nice. What do we think? What do we think? 47,000? What? What? It was really short, wasn't it? For some reason, I think the length from Melee to Akala is a lot shorter than Akala to Melee. Am I crazy for that? 9 beach points for that too. Unfortunate point count, but I do feel like it was a lot shorter. Hey, a beach surf spot. Number 1 Squid. Number 2 Boss. Oh wow, I fucked him up. Number 3 Big G. When do I get to meet Big G? Okay. We have hella points right now. All right. I wish there were held items. What do you got over here? Teach your Pokemon to move in exchange for some BP. Signal Beam's a bug type move, right? Fire Punch. Special bug type, I believe. Do I have a special attacker? Do I have a special attacker bug type move? Sorry, I'm really considering that this might be the thing that can do it. The DDT sweep. I don't want to do Fire Punch like a non-stab move there. I think I'll teach You can learn Signal Beam. Can we schedule a Beyblade battle next stream? There's a redeem for that. You gotta save your points. Hold on. I'm learning real quick. I thought Ledian would be able to learn it. That's true. Beyblade? Okay, fuck, man. Okay. I will honor this. If you say you want to schedule a Beyblade battle next stream, then I think we can schedule it for next stream. I don't want to. I will also can do it this stream, but I just don't want to do it before the Totem Laurentis fight. So your choices are after Totem Laurentis fight or at the beginning of the next stream. And I would wait for you to get here, obviously. Signal Beam is 75 power. Okay, so it's not... I'm not going to be using this as an attack move as a thing. %10 damage of... 10% chance of confusing. Signal Beam just isn't real. Like, this isn't doing anything for me. I don't think Signal Beam on Mantech is going to be doing it. Whenever it's convenient. Okay, we'll do it at the start of the next stream for sure, which is probably tomorrow. So if you're here at the beginning of the next stream, then we'll let it rip, so to speak. So now I'm looking at bounce. What is... Bounce has 85 power. Physical flying move, 85 power. BRB, God, it's probably going to be a minute before we get anywhere, so... Only you can learn bounce, or you shouldn't... You are a flying type. You are a flying type. Man, I just would have loved if we could use bounce on Chris here. But aside from that, I don't think we got anything. So I think we just go stats. So, what do we want the most? We're gonna take a couple irons for defense. We're gonna take a couple more of these attacks. I'm freaking out, man. Okay. Special attack. We're gonna take a couple of these for our Oricorio. And then we're going to take these for speed. I know they're likely not to be useful this time, but it would be good if we can make sure that we outspeed the secondary Pokemon. And then also that's going to be good for future-proofing. I'm not going to pretend like I don't think that we can... I'm not going to, like, not future-proof the run just because I feel like we might perish. We're going to raise your defense a bit. Whose else defense do we want to raise? We want you to be out here a little longer piece, so we're going to raise your defense as well. Attack, we are raising Chris's attack like crazy. Special attack goes on Pizza twice. Speed, also Pizza. Honestly, all of our speed goes on Pizza. Your speed stat is phenomenal. Okay. And then I'm going to Charizard fly to some berry spots, see if I can get some berries. Because it is the next day, so... Actually, what I'm also going to do is I'm going to go up here. Hold on, let me see here. I might be really overthinking this battle, but I'd rather overthink it than underthink it. I don't really care for Skydrop. It's kind of just, like, not a great move. Since it's the next day, I have decided I am going to go say hi to the Vulpix. I would love to go say hi to this Vulpix. What do you mean? What do you mean come back tomorrow or whenever I have the time? Oh, I guess I was here after midnight yesterday. I suppose I was here after midnight yesterday, so it's gonna be another 5 hours before it's tomorrow. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's what I get. This guy's ass is grass. He doesn't even know it. Trumbeak. Bro, we're just gonna run away from you. Sorry to break it to you. Oh, okay. I did read something. I read something the other day. Rare bone. I think these can just be sold, really. Like, I don't think there's any point to them, but, since I accidentally walked in there, I might as well. I'm worried. At least I know I can do the whole trial without ending encounters. Hi, Mallow. I'm ready. Oh. The Super Mallow Special. Okay, bro. Find ingredients for me. Yeah, okay. So we're going to go to all these ingredient spots, and I'm going to read the dialogue so I can do the stupid dummy baby easy puzzle. Oh, I'm scared as fuck. Okay, one moment. Okay. As long as I read the dialogue, I'm sure this will be fine. You can find mago berries around here. You can also find fomantis living here because they love mago berries too. If you take a mago berry that the fomantis had their eyes on, they might not take it too kindly. Done gathering ingredients here, let me know. If I remember from last time, I think the good one was a sour scent is wafting up that sap. Okay, yeah, you don't want these ones. You don't want the sour one. and we're good to go now. Yes, I'm sure. And I know the right honey is the one with the few flowers. And then, like, the Sudowoodo is pretty obvious. The Sudowoodo is just rendered differently. This one's the one with the few flowers? Honey from the flu flowers that are blooming here. Sure thing. Nobody wants this one. I know that for sure. Let's call it a day. Man, a Comfey would be cool. What an awesome fairy Pokemon. Yeah, I know which one it is. X defense. I can't use that, bro. Also, I have to remember to come back here when we get the push. You're a tree. Okay, Mallow. We've got it. They don't want the smoke. None of those guys know that I got in and out there without a hitch, without a problem. Okay. Mixing the honey using the thick club that Kiawe brought along. I would like some soup. Sounds so good right now, actually. Some soup, some stew. Got some special spice in there. The Super Mal Special, it's all done. It smells delicious. I think it might smell a little too good, actually. I have a suspicion it might smell good enough to cause some issues, to cause some problems for us soon. Sorry, 1 second. Ah! All right. I'm worried. I don't need to be worried. I don't need to be worried. I have the sheet up here. I was jump scared by the Kecleon earlier, but that doesn't need to be a thing. Okay. I have a plan. I made a plan, and I just gotta follow it. You feel the piercing gaze from somewhere within the underbrush. And it's this motherfucker. Totem Lorantis. I'm gonna fucking get you, okay? Count your days. Okay. You better count your days, Totem Lunatus, and I'm gonna stop you before you get to 1, okay? Letty in here resists all of your moves. Wonderfully so as well, might I add. Hold on, wait. I need to check something. Okay, I was looking to see if Silverwind was the spread move. I was unsure. Okay. What are we going to do, you might ask? We are going to Thief. We're stealing your power herb. You used X-Scissor. Bad news for you. Not very effective. I used Thief. Your power herb is mine. That Solar Blade you got ain't doing shit, okay? Now, I need to make a clean switch for Hariyama here. You do have a rock-type move, which might hurt a bit, but we'll be fine, because we're specially defensive. And we outspeed. We put up Reflect. Kecleon, what do you do? Sunny Day. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. But, that's all right. Because you don't have Power Herb, it's just effectively going to be Power Herb. DDD, get in here. If Kecleon Dizzy punches, I do have a Person Berry to get rid of the confusion instantly. You don't even make use of Sunny Day right away. Pathetic. Pathetic. And Screech, and I avoided it. Oh my god, I'm the greatest to ever do it. Okay, Force Palm. We are going to... Wait, okay, wait. This is our first turn. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. I need you to know that I'm trusting you deeply, very much. I'm faking out the Lurantis. We get some chip damage. Okay, yeah, of course you were right. I should trust you. I should trust... I just didn't fact check it with fake out, but like, I just, you know... Sometimes I get worried. We're gonna Force Palm the Kecleon and kill his ass. Solar Blade, Absorb Light. You're gonna use it right away. It's going to do half as much damage. Good. Good tank. Good tank. Good tank. Force Palm kills, of course it did. We knew that. We knew that. Great job. We are bringing in a guy that resists the ever-living fuck out of every one of your moves. Reflect is still up, and you're gonna take the most damage you have ever... You can't even conceive how much damage you're about to take right now. Solar Blade, 4 times resisted with Light Screen up. You dumb fuck. Oh no! Oh no! All 8 damage? No more Reflect. Does it matter in the first place? Z move. Supersonic Sky Strike. Chris has downed 4 proteins in the last 30 minutes. Buff as fuck. You take the hell out of this move. You didn't even summon Comfey after the end of your last turn. Oh no, 16 damage. Get fucked. Aerial Ballistic Missile Strike. That is, if I'm not incorrect, buff protein boosted Supersonic Sky Strike, super effective stab, based off of 75 power wing attack. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Now, Comfey? Oh no, you can set up Sunny Day. You have 1 turn of life left, okay? It's over for you. Oh no, you can use Magical Leaf. The 4 times not very effective special move. Oh no. Lurantis, you die to this. There are no exceptions. There is one exception. I can't let the greed get me. Comfey's a threat. Okay, Sun is not up. So here's the question. Here's the question. When Sun is not up, what does Comfey do? Does Comfey set Sun? Or does Comfey use Floral Healing? The move Floral Healing. This is an AI check. Fuck. Because I am not faster than the Comfey. That is unfortunate. The Comfey has 100 base speed. Does the Comfey have EVs? Because if the Comfey doesn't have EVs, we might be fine. Okay, we have a secondary attacker as well. We can't forget that in addition to who we currently have out, we also do have Pizza. We could switch into Herdier to bring their attack down. We have options here. We have routes. We have routes. Okay. Just kill Lurantis and the Comfey will be easy. So here's the thing, is if the Comfey moves first, it will be able to heal half of Lurantis' HP. If it prioritizes setting Sun, then you're right. But if it prioritizes healing, it likely outspeeds. Now, we do have a fodder Pokemon. I don't know if I said this. Crit Yourself is a fodder Pokemon. We have plenty of water types, plenty of fire types. It does not fulfill a niche that we need anywhere on our team. And Chris definitely, there's no way even with Sun up that Chris can die this turn. So we do get clean switches. So this, if we're balancing the winning scenario versus the losing scenario, the worst case isn't that bad if we do wing attack, and the best case is we basically win immediately. So the logical conclusion is that we wing attack here. Yes. We will wing attack the Lurantis. Comfey. Set Sun if you aren't homophobic. Lurantis uses Synthesis. Fuck. I was trying to get Comfey on allocations. Oh, you use Floral Healing. No, we see what you're on about, Comfey. We see what you're like. Okay, you aren't fooling anyone. How much does wing attack do here? Plenty. That's good. Okay. Back at full is crazy. That is a Synthesis, and then they might set Sun here. Okay. So, what am I thinking right now? What move does Lurantis use? Probably X Scissor, because I don't think Poison resists Bug. I think I 4x resist everything except for X Scissor. I think the Herdier switch is free just for Intimidate. I also have an Oran Berry, so if I get too low, it'll be fine. Comfey probably sets Sun here, but like I said, for one turn, that'll be a-okay. Lowering all of your attack stats is going to be good. And now Chris does have Roost, so I can likely just, like, Chris takes so little damage from anything, I can likely just keep him in, but I don't, like, crits are bad. Leaf Guard. Leaf Guard. Leaf Guard. And that raises your defense. Well, that's fine. I'm not going to be... When I attack you next, I'm not going to be physically attacking you. So, you're going to use a Grass-type move. You're likely going to use... Oh. I think I can safely switch into Pizza. Sunny Day isn't up. Why is Sunny Day still not up? Your defense is up by 1 stage, but I'm going to attack you on your special defense with Pizza. And you resist everything. I don't think you Magical Leaf here. I think this is a safe turn to switch in Pizza. What the point of the Herdier switch was I forgot about Leaf Guard. That was the point. Floor healing? Fuck you. Kill yourself. Sorry. Okay. So that's a Solar Blade. I do resist. I think I live at least one. Herdier would have been a really good move if I remembered about Leaf Guard. What is the point of the... I think you mean crit yourself. Bro, I need this Comfy to crit itself. I also have Roost. I think this is the one Air Cutter. This likely crits. Even though it's not super effective against Comfy, it's going to do really good damage. And it's going to do absurd damage to the Lurantis. I get at least one of these off because I resist Solar Blade. And, like, what are they going to do? Magical Leaf? You might Sunny Day here, which means I get another one off next turn, but that just means I move into someone that I know can tank. This is a safe move. Good resist, good resist, good resist. Sunny Day's up. Honestly, I could do it again. But let's see how much damage it does. Feather Dance doesn't do what you think it does. Double crit. Okay. How much damage did that do? Fuck, wait, I go second. Wait, watch this, watch this, watch this. Hold on. Also, just for the fact check, Feather Dance harshly lowers attack. Wait a minute. I think it's too late for that. I think it's too late for that. I think at this point we're at the output damage phase of the game. Lurantis might synthesis here. That's one thing. I am assuming gamer posture. I'm hitting my L Death Note pose because I'm thinking so hard. Feather Dance would have been huge much sooner, 100%. We aren't thinking about that right now. That's not the timeline that we're in. That's a distraction. Air Cutter likely crits again. If I use Air Cutter one more time, that does straight up kill the Lurantis and the Comfey's like a freaking like a small child just laying on the ground half dead. Like actually just like a I don't even know what to call it. Useless. I'm trying to come up with something more creative, but there's nothing. It's just useless. But that's only if we kill the Lurantis. Now, there's the chance that Comfey went last, right? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I don't know if I outspeed the Comfey or not. Air Cutter and then Roost? I don't Air Cutter and then Roost. I think I Roost here because if last turn... Hold on, wait. Does... Hold on. I'm checking something. Yeah, Sun only boosts Water-type moves. So it doesn't boost Grass-type damage. Which means you're going to do the same amount of damage to me. You did so little damage to me. Like, each of your moves do less than half of my health, so roosting is, like, phenomenal here. Sorry, it weakens water moves. I was reading the second part. It only boosts fire moves and weakens water moves. So, I want to make sure, like this is understood, right? I roost. Thinking? Yes. I roost. This is perfectly safe. Lurantis used Synthesis, which is unfortunate. I didn't get the read, but I was being safe. Flower Shield. Okay, that was a waste of a turn, Comfey. So if we can keep doing this, the Comfey can't heal itself, I don't think. If we keep doing this, then we just chip down on the Comfey, and that's good news for us. Now we hit another Air Cutter. X-Scissor. Oh no. In Sun? You used X-Scissor in Sun? Oh my god, these guys are brain dead. What? What? I'm actually a little concerned. Okay, air cutter here. This is the safest Air Cutter of my whole career. Yeah, Comfy, keep raising its defense against a special attacker. It almost always crits, Chris. Reminder, Air Cutter, high crit rate, so it's 1 in 8 as opposed to 1 in 24, which is the crit rate in Sun and Moon. And I also have Scope Lens, which makes it a 1 in 2. We Air Cutter again. But Pizza, I love you so much. You are the biggest bird, bro. Yeah, okay, so when Lurantis is down to half, it's always prioritizes hitting a Synthesis. This is major, actually. Air Cutter hits, of course it does. Comb Phase out of the picture. No healing, no sun. You know what that means? Oh, hold on. Wait, let me read what Leaf Guard is. I believe Leaf Guard is it can't lower its stat from abilities. Prevents the bear from succumbing to major status ailments during sunny weather. Okay, wait. Is that right? Prevents status conditions in heart light. Is lowered attack considered a status condition? Sorry. Whatever. I did get my pizza. It was actually like I felt bad because it was actually like awful weather outside. Like I made a delivery person go through like the actual like multiple car accident causing black ice on the road because I didn't look outside today. So that was my bad. Anyways, harshly fell attack. It's actually just over. We just need to wait for you to run out of charges on Synthesis and Pizza wraps up. Pizza, can I give you like a Medal of Honor? Pizza out here slicing down the opposing Totem Lurantis. You're my favorite. I love you. Oh my god, this is the first we've ever gotten. We put that Lurantis in the dirt. No sacks, no nothing. We did a completely superfluous switch into a Herdier that did fuck all. I need that to be clear. It lowered Comfy's attack. Comfy has no physical attacking moves. Did fuck all. And we still came out of that alive. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. Wait. Am I misunderstanding? Hold on. It was actually Comfy's Flower Veil. Prevents... Sorry. Yeah. Ally Grass-type Pokemon are prevented from status conditions and the lowering of their stats. Flower Veil prevents stat lowering for your ally. In a double battle, Comfy seems like a great move. If it knows any fairy special attacking moves, that would be probably a lot better than Magical Leaf because it's not a grass type, it's just a fairy type. But like, I'm not gambling on double battle situations. Anyways, thanks, bird. Oh, is that not? What do we use for that? You comb it out, yeah. Let's get your feathers nice and clean here. Thank you so much. You did such good work. I know those special attack, those calciums I gave you went to good use. Have a little treat, buddy. Actually, MVP. Chris did great too. I need that to be known. Do you have like a do you like under your chin? No, you don't like there. You like your feathers? Oh wait, no, you like these. You like those parts of your feathers. Okay. You're a little cutie. I like you. Hold on. Where are our buddies? DDD, you did great. You did great getting into the Kecleon. Kecleon could have been a mess for anyone else, but you did a great job. Good. Oh, ow. Oh wow. Sorry. You're wow. You're damn. Here, have one of these. Wasn't everything Crobat did basically for nothing in the end because of Comfy? No, because wasting turns. Every turn used by the Comfy using Floral Healing instead of Sunny Day was a turn that I took less damage. And regardless of the effect at the end, going in with my plan, like, you just fulfilled your role so perfectly. You did what I asked you to do, like, in perfect order. Hey, Techni, how's it going? What do you like me to pet you? Oh, ow. You don't like the... Where does it make you happiest? I'm not sure. Yeah, I love these guys. They were a great asset. Also, I just like that you do good damage. I would like it if you could learn a poison move. So if all this love and affection could do that for you, that would make me very happy. Also, Ledian, I don't... Okay. I've talked so much shit to you. We're gonna touch you to make you happy. Okay. Ignore that. Ignore that. It's a pet. It's a pet. I'm like, it's like a cat when you're looking to, like, scratch it under the chin that really likes that. Like, it's that type of thing. Hi, Ledian. I've been talking so much shit about you ever since you were a little baby. But you're actually, like, you're kind of the GOAT. You really, like, you show up when you need to. Like, that Reflect did so much work. That Reflect stopped, a DDD from taking, like, an absurd amount of damage. Fantastic job, everybody. Oh my god. You're gonna lock in on Valorant now. Good luck with that. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Love Lightning so much. I'm so sad that it sucks. Yeah, honestly, I mean, like, I don't know how much it sucks. I don't know how long he's gonna suck for. I don't know, like, at what point in the game he's gonna start being bad, I mean. But all I know is, like, in this early game, this Ledian is doing fantastic work for me, and I couldn't be more grateful to him. To her. To peace. I am making peace with her. You really drew the best out of your team. I think so, too. Got all the ingredients without even battling any Pokemon. As the captain, I really appreciate you looking out for the Pokemon living here in the jungle. Yes, even back at Well Volcano Park, my Marowak didn't stand a chance. Nor did the Araquanid that I had trained so carefully. The Araquanid didn't stand a chance. It was that fucking Dewpider. Sucks always, unfortunately. It never gets better. Okay, so I'm asking when it starts to suck as in when it gets worse. Because I don't know if you've noticed what I've been saying. Right now, Ledian's good. Like, decent typing. Aside from, like, rock types, you know. Sets up the Apple Slice Ladybug, yeah. Can set up Reflect. Can Thief. Can Roost. Like, in a Nuzlocke like this, setting up Reflect is actually the most goated thing any of these guys could be doing for me. Okay, what are we looking at ahead of us? The next major flight is Plumeria. I forgot about her. She also has a Golbat. We can abuse this team. We can abuse this team so bad. Also, next level cap is 28. That's 4 whole levels up. You know what that means? We might be getting some evolutions. Our guys might start getting good. I'm pretty full right now. I just ate a berry. One berry. That food you cooked is suited to Pokemon's taste buds, right? I think it's probably best to save it for when Lurantis wants some more. I think people would enjoy good cooked food for a totem Pokemon too. Your guys' loss. It does look a little mysterious, but I can't lie. I would take a sip. I would try it. I'll just take this to Olivia. See you around, Squid. Okay, and we also have some freaking encounters to do. We get our Lush Jungle encounter now. It's gonna start getting worse pretty soon because it does not have like any physical bulk or enough HP for the special bulk to matter. You're right. You're right. I'm thinking about the stats, and I'm sure by leveling, it's not going to be able to scale properly. Next major fight that we're in is Olivia 2, who is, like, you know, major rock-type trainer, so Ledian might be seeing their way off of our team very quickly, but actually, If I can be so for real, as much as I love pizza, as much as I love DDD, I think Peace might actually be the GOAT of the run so far. I think every single time that Light Screen and Reflect have been set up on our screen has saved so many of our Pokemon's lives that, like, it cannot be understated how important that was. Heard you cleared Mal's trial. $55 HP and 50 defense. Oh, it's like such a one-sided bulk, bro. All right, I have a present for you. This little TM's here, Smart Strike. Never using that. It's like a normal type move. Oh no, isn't Smart Strike a bug move actually? I forget. They changed it, didn't they? Or am I crazy? Yeah, the attack set doesn't matter for Ledian though. Ledian's learn set implies it like it never intends to be using it never intends to be using attacking moves. You think it'd be a physical attacker without any punching moves it gets? I think it gets punching moves just to give it something, but like I really think like it's like here you learn Light Screen, you learn Reflect, you learn Thief, you learn Supersonic, you learn Safeguard. Like I feel like it explains its niche a lot better when you look away from the punching moves. Dimensional Research Lab. Okay. Guess I should congratulate you on clearing all 3 of the calls. Island Trial. Guys, I'm so relieved. I'm so phenomenally relieved. It only gets 1 punch. Yeah, it gets Mach Punch. Which is a priority move, which is also like something that implies that it's like meant to be used in a niche case as coverage alongside status moves. Like, am I crazy, or is that not that comes across to me as a pretty cut and dry game plan? If you had the bulk to back it up, yeah. I think Ledian, like most bug types, even though people acknowledge it's not very good, it fulfills a role in early game that can be very valuable. I think that's the way to put it. Okay, we have a Rock-type trainer coming up, and I think DDD is going to clear shop. Like, it's actually going to be such an insane sweep here. Because what? Oh, does Bug resist fighting? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Am I crazy? Yeah, Bug resists fighting. Okay, so it's going to be neutral on the Anorith, but into Lycanroc, especially because it's physically defensive, it's actually going to go crazy. Okay, we're going to lead you out front. Peace. You're going to take a back seat. Not saying I'm not going to have you out ever again, but we're just gonna hold you back for just a moment while we work with what our team has got. Which I believe is Nugget should evolve soon. Herdier, I don't believe evolves soon. Yeah, we'll probably keep this team for now. Ledian Mega would be peak, but it would still only be 490 BST. That doesn't matter if you give it a really good ability. I'm thinking of Ledian as a support Pokemon. Is there a way to make like a support Mega? Like a Mega where it's like specifically the Mega evolution makes it like help its teammates really well. Wait, where am I right now? Where am I right now? I don't know where I am right now. Let's get our left jungle encounter. Audino? Yeah, what does Mega Audino do? Off the top of my head, I don't know. Because I would have assumed intuitively that it's like a special attacker or some shit. Guys, this is the best part of the game where we gain Pokemon. Time for encounters. Let's jungle. Items and Lush Jungle. Oh, we didn't get that. We didn't get that TM. We got to make sure we get on that. Ooh. We'll get these things later. Grass Knot, yeah. What else is here? Big Root. We got Grassy MZ. We got Smart Strike. That's really it. Okay. Almost pure bulk. Oh. Well. Yeah, I mean, if you made Ledian super bulky or gave it some kind of ability that, like... Isn't there an ability that, like... What's Ledian's worst typing? It's Bug, right? Because Bug has so many weaknesses. Okay. So hear me out. I'm thinking doubles. I'm thinking about doubles right now. Mega Ledian changes its typing to be like a very defensive typing. I don't know what that would be. Probably replace Bug with Steel, maybe? Or is Steel Bug any good? I'm not sure. Move its typing around. Make it super defensive. Give it an ability that makes it additionally defensive. Or an ability that makes stuff like screens last additional turns. And then the move pull is light screen, reflect, stuff like that. Thoughts? And it also would, like, knows, like I said, some coverage priority moves, like Mach Punch, like it already knows. Which, like, wouldn't do a lot, but if you have screens up, you can keep the guy in the field, he can just soak up damage. Give him, like, Rage Powder or something. Four times five. Bug Steel could be... Yeah. Make it Bug Steel, give it a shit ton of bulk. I think there's a cool concept to be had there. I don't know if we're going to be getting new Megas for a long time, though. Oh, wow, there's a lot of sections of this place. There's a cave with just a Zubat and a Diglett, and there's plenty of other places I can get a Alolan Diglett. Caesar's cool as hell. Central and North area. Metapod, Paris, Pinsir, Hoot Hoot, Bonsly, Trumbeak, Fomantis, Moral. I wouldn't mind a Fomantis. Having my own Lurantis would be nice. Or Steenie. I mentioned Comfey. Doubles are not happening all too often, so I'm not too excited by the concept of Comfey. An ambush encounter is a 70% chance to be a Steenie. Oh, if it's raining, then there's a chance for Goomy to show up as an ally. I don't think I'm going to work on that. I think that's a lot. I don't like the limitation of only 100. I feel like a lot of like what Megas should be is giving even more base stat total to Pokemon that are meant to like perish when you get past the early game, like bug types. Yeah, I think the best thing that we'd probably want here is, like, I think a Steenie would be really good. Am I crazy for that? Can I get another Big Root from you? No. I was curious. Morlul as well. Shinotic. Forgot about that guy. Morlul only shows up at nighttime, and I don't want to worry about that. There's a Rangaroo who also is a support Pokemon, and Passimian who is a fighting type, which we definitely don't need. So, like, those two monkey Pokemon would prefer not to get... Oh, we can't get Passimian, actually, because that's Ultra Sun specific. We have a 70% chance in Ultra Moon to get a Steenie from Rustling Grass. And that's like 250,000% what we want. I think that's our best, because otherwise, like... Our chance of getting a Fomantis is like 20%, and our chance of getting like a Bonsly is 10. Our chance of getting a Paris is 10, a Pincers 4. Like a bunch of shit that we don't want really stacks up. Okay, ambush encounter. Come and get me, bro. Steenie! Welcome to the team. A grass type. Well, not welcome to the team yet. I actually have to catch you. Why am I so low health? Ah! Why did I go to the... This is fine. We're gonna switch into Frosto. They're gonna freaking Thunder Wave. Friend Guard Mega Ledian, ability that reduces damage to teammates. Yeah! Something like that. Something like that. Oh, static. Okay, I don't even need to Thunder Wave. I'm just gonna try and catch you, like, just straight up. With a Nest Ball. No. Yeah, Nest Ball, I guess. Oh, you want to be on the team so bad. Yes! Okay. Steenie, honestly, a little bit unfortunate because I love Bounsweet. Bounsweet's such a cute little Pokemon. Steenie evolves at... Steenie evolves into Serena by leveling up while knowing Stomp. Gotcha. I'm sure there's very normal reasons for that. Honestly, I think even just 100 more stats to bulk, like, if it can set up screens successfully and also reduces damage to your allies and also has Roost, I think that could still be good. I think that could still form a niche in competitive. Obviously, I'm not a competitive player, so talking out my ass here, but who is Steenie? Steenie, what are you? Anyone got anything? I really actually have no idea what to name you. Because you're gonna turn to its Serena. And there's potential for naming there, because that's a design. Design like Iron Man for the Bug Steel and the hero motif Ledian has. That'd be kind of cool. I think Mega Ledian is like sounds like a meme concept, but like once you look into it, you're like, whoa, hold on. There's some potential here. There's some potential here. Steenie, what are you? I don't want to copy names, but you could be Hatsune Miku. Marichuzi! Hi. Marichuzi, we're trying to name the Pokemon Steenie. And I'm like looking around my room looking for things. Fuck, you got blue M&M on the floor? That's a plate. Just got back from hanging out with my sister, hell yeah. That's a plate. That's an M&M plate. I use it regularly. Thank you for the third, appreciate you. Guys, I need help. I need help with name suggestions, please, because I'm gonna lose my mind if I have to hear the da 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 da. Pluie? Okay, but try, please. What color is it? It's like, just look it up. It's Steenie. S-T-E-E-N-E-E. What is Pluie? Like, what are you saying to me? Lychee? Wait, what is lychee? I've heard it, but I don't know if I've... Like, I think I've seen it before. Yeah! Small tropical fruit with a bumpy pink red rind. I think I've had some things that are lychee flavored. I don't remember if I liked it or not. What is a mangosteen? I kind of like the lychee because it keeps that like reddish pinkish color throughout its evolution, and it has like that stem to it. It's also meant to look like a tropical berry too. Lychee's cute. I'm gonna go with lychee. That's an awesome shout actually. Thank you for that. One of these Pokemon's gonna get named Mari, and it's gonna be when I catch a Pokemon. I'm like, yep, that's Mari. Look at her. She's cute. Add to my party. Also, I gotta put that down as my encounter for this area. Lush Jungle Encounter, Steenie. I'm so glad that that's like a high... I feel like that's the first thing this game like gives you. I feel like barely anything in this game is like guaranteed to you, and then they're like, here's this like cool Pokemon that's actually not like bad. And like has a high encounter rate and everything. Oh, hi? What'd you drop? You dropped a citrus berry. Hooray! Okay. Oh yeah, we want to grab grass knot. Because there's grass knot in here. I think that's gonna be up here. We gotta loot this jungle. I could see lychee being an important... Like a pure grass type. It is pure grass, I believe, right? Yeah, I think pure grass. I see the timeline of that being a valuable member of the team. Also, we really do need that grass coverage. We have too much flying and too much fighting. Although that fighting is gonna return to help us with this, with the Kahuna fight. I feel so much relief. Because at the very least, if this run dies, we would have made it further than we ever have. Okay, so this is Route 5. Do I have a Route 5 encounter? I do, actually. Yeah, I got the herdier down there. Guys, I forgot. What did we name the herdier? We didn't name the herdier. Guys, we got to retroactively name the herdier. If anyone has a dog that they particularly like... Ah! Oh, I fucked it. Oh, I'm running away. Oh, wait. No. I want to go the opposite way. Charizard, take me to the skies. Franklin. Who's Franklin? We are missing an encounter. One arbitrary point of intelligence towards whoever remembers what encounter we're missing. Marathon luck, Is marathon luck when you have like one person do one gym and then you pass it to the next person, the next person, the next person? Where is this guy? No, it's Kecleon. Wait, where the freak is... How do I get a Wimpod here? How do I get a Wimpod in Dividing Cave? You were person 2? Oh, you fucked it up on second to gym? Real? That's crazy. Did they give you good stuff and you fucked it? Or did they, like, give you very few and then you couldn't do much with it? Wait, I can't find Dividing Peak Cave on here. Is it on the Route 8 one? What the fuck? Automod, what are you doing? I say worse things on my stream. They banned rare candies. I see that. I see that being a problem. They gave me okay stuff. I caught a goaded mon and I fucked it all up instantly because I had to grind for levels and some reason the wild Pokemon Black and White 2 are just cracked. Yeah, that's one reason that I always vouch for rare candies is like, yeah, there's risk in some wild Pokemon encounters, but it's not fun risk. It's kind of just lame. Like, that doesn't make for good content. Okay, Dividing Peak Tunnel. Yeah, okay, so this time it got... I guess I just need to keep reloading it until it gives me a Wimpod. Because it has a chance to give me Kecleon on the left and right side, and then a chance to give me Wimpod in the middle. Felt so bad, but it was so funny because I was so tempted to purposely fuck it up and didn't even need to do it on purpose. That's funny. Oh, Wimpod should be this one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come here, come here. Yes! Okay, buddy, I remember what your attack is. I remember your ability now. Oh, I forget. My guys are still absurdly weak. That's fine. Wait, you're level 20. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Froster, get out of here. It also could paralyze you if you make a contact move with me, which could up my chance of catching. Okay. What ball do I want you in? If I can have a Golisopod for this, I want you in an Ultra Ball. Not a high chance right now. I'm just going to throw it out there, but that's what I thought. Wimpod, please. Wimpod, please. Wimpod, please. Wimpod, please. I love you. Kind of frustrated me, though, because chat was flaming me for stuff that was the fault of the Marathon Lock host, and then I switched to HoloNet where my controller was having issues. Oh, that sounds like a dreaded stream of doom and despair, man. Okay. What balls do I have? Luxury ball. Come on, I love you. I love you. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. I love you. I have to do just a little damage. Does... Bug does resist fighting, so I can hit you with the Brick Break. It's not stab. It's not... Oh, I have Thunder Wave, so I can choose to paralyze you, too. I should have done that a while ago, actually. Yeah. Thunder Wave. Don't get mad usually, but I raised my voice out of chatter because they were low-key PMO. I understand. A stressful stream can do that. I end stream if I get stressed. If I get, like, legitimately pressed, I try to wrap it up. Freaking paralyzed, bro. That should be fine. I should be able to catch you now. Luxury Ball. This is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Not necessarily Wimpod, but its evolution. At level 30. Okay, so you're going to stay in the box for a hot minute. We don't hit the level 30 level cap until like a while from now. What do we name? Oh, no, I need to name this Wimpod because I love and adore it so much. Past Saturday because I realized in the middle of a cloud that I discriminated for 2 out. Diabolical. actually such cool Pokemon. Such a cool ability too, even though like it's not fantastic for like something like competitive play. Like that's what I believe Wolfie says this in his ranking Pokemon video. It is great for a Nuzlocke. Getting a clean switch without having to spend a turn on it is like such a wonderful, wonderful thing. Day Rooney Scuff, still somewhat recovering from it. Well, I hope you know that Scuff is just iconic, really. Eventually, it is going to be further in time away from you than it is now. Every moment that becomes more true. And you'll be able to have conversations with the streamers and be like, oh, I had this one scuffed moment and everyone's gonna laugh and it's gonna be awesome. You're not a streamer if you don't occasionally spend the first 20 minutes trying to fix a problem. I know that for sure. Scuff is kind of a good name for it. Actually, I like Scuff the Wimpod. Because also Scuff the Golisopod's really good because it's like, you know, you scuff their shell a little bit and they get they wimp out. Can I say this again? I feel like again most of the Pokemon that I'm catching are like DDD, Goat of the Run, girl. Pizza, Goat of the Run, girl. Chris is a dude, but I just see the trend here. This is the girl boss run. Oh, you dropped something. A big pearl for me? For me? Okay. Thank you, little buddy. All right, now that we got Scuff here, I was about to go say hi to the Vulpix, but I have to wait another 4 hours or whatever. Girl dropped her pearls. Oh, oh, I'm gonna hand over the pearl string. This is the next plot point, and there's a Pokemon Center. What else was it gonna do? Fossil Restoration Center doesn't exist yet. Melee C encounter I already got, actually. Hold on, Mantike. Yeah. Wimpod, Scuff, Mantike is Crit Yourself. What an awesome name. Both have been caught. Guys, no one's died today. Why did I say that? Pukumuku. Let me look. Where's Diglett Tunnel? I did the loop all the way to there, so I don't think... Yeah. Where is Diglett's Tunnel? I can get a Alolan Diglett or a Larvitar? Because we already got the Zubat and Golbat encounters. Route 9 can have a Ditto? Or a Marini? I love Marini. Toxapex is great. Toxapex also has a defensive move. Toxapex has Baneful Bunker, which I could foresee being quite good as a Nuzlocking move. Actually, any protect move I could see being really, really, really good. Yeah, let's just heal our guys real quick. I like the variety of Pokeballs I'm using. I usually just try and, like, use, like, kind of all the same ones, but, like, I like this. Okay, Boner. We're just gonna level some guys, I guess. Who could use the levels most? Struggle Bug and Sand Attack, that's all you got? Oh my god. We'll see when people evolve, yeah. I don't want to over level again. So I don't know how many encounters we really have until we're at the next spot, but we're gonna teach you Grass Knot. Heavier the target, greater the move's power. What does Sweet Scent do? Harshly lowers opposing Pokemon's evasiveness. Okay, that's not really... I don't know about that one. 60 never misses. 55 crits land. You're a mixed attacker. Man, you have really, like leveled out stats. Rapid Spin's probably good. We'll get rid of Sweet Scent. What else can you learn, Lychee? Anything else? Anything else? Just the stuff everyone can. That's alright. Alright. Let's run it. We'll get into like level 20, like 5? 26? 25. Want to learn Teeter Dance. What does Teeter Dance do? Wobbly Dancing confuses Pokemon. Confusion. Guaranteed confusion. I'd rather use Razor Leaf than Magical Leaf pretty much any day. For the high crit chance. Buff Scuff! Come on, come on, come on. We'll burn to 26. Oh! Evolution. Chris, you're evolving. You're evolving. Wait, doesn't Golbat only evolve from friendship? I thought... Huh. I did pet you for doing a good job quite a bit. Crobat, you could genuinely be like a phenomenal, like you could be a final team member. Leveling up can raise friendship a little. Oh, okay, so between that and all the head pats, I suppose that did it. I didn't really think about it, but like I'm looking at the color scheme now, and I really like how Crobat inverts the colors. Like the under wing color becomes the main body, and then the main body color becomes under the wings. Orpal. Wonderful. Crobat is fantastic. Do you learn poison moves anytime ever? Cross Poison! That's what I was looking for! Cross Poison has a higher crit chance. We could also, now, we have some versatility with Scope Lens. We have a range that we can use Scope Lens with. We're probably going to remove Thief on you, simply because we have the TM for it. Yeah. Pretty cut and dry, really. What is Cross Poison? 70 and crit slam. Ooh, 70, and that's a 1 in 8 chance to crit. That's stab as well. Fantastic. Very happy about that. Chris, you're actually the GOAT. Big moves being made here. Up to 26. What are you farting for? What's your deal? Coming into my chat and you're farting. Wait, Nugget. Nugget evolves! Into Boldor. I like Boldor. This is one of... This was a favorite of mine for a while. Boldor. When does Boldor evolve? I don't even know. Orange crystals are lumps of powerful energy. They're valuable, so Boldor is sometimes targeted for them. Bro, you're... Are you hunted for your pelt, bro? Trade evolution, killing myself. Okay. So this guy's getting hard-walled at some point. You're not really a special attacker. It's better than Rock Blast, though. Fuck Rock Blast. Dude, trait evolutions are sad for something like this. Allow your Fuss to force evolve trait evolutions at a certain point. Yeah, probably. I'd want to find a good level to do that because that feels like a cop-out. Pizza, do you learn any electric moves? Because, like... Teeter dance? That's a dance, ain't it? Yeah, confuses Pokemon around them. Okay, so if I get into a double battle with Steenie and Pizza, that could be really good, actually. Because whichever one is faster... Well, no, that only matters if the Oricorio is slower. Some fan ROM hacks and stuff usually put it around 36 or 37. We'll see. We'll see for starters if I even like want to be using him at that point. Because if I don't, then there's no reason to push that question. Yeah, why do you have Baton Pass if you have no moves that raise your stats? But we're not going to do Teeter Dance for now. And DD 26. Belly Drum? Am I crazy or is that like half its HP max attack stat? Am I crazy or like is there use for this? I'm gonna remove it for workup. We will see if Belly Drum has its niche. Because what, you Belly Drum and then like you can like Citrus Berry, right? To like heal up afterwards? Or no? Does Citrus Berry not prot on half health? I know there's something that synergizes really well with Belly Drum. I don't remember what it is offhand. Cubone, I think you're going to have a chance to evolve here, actually. Bonaire. Rest? You're not going to learn Rest. Just because I don't want to have to worry about your moveset right now. Snore? What does Snore do? Attack can only be used if the user is asleep. And it can flinch? Wait a minute. That's actually kind of interesting, but if we want to do anything with that, we'll do it in a move relearner type setting. What about the rest of the box? Wishy-washy, maybe you learned some good moves? I wish I could just directly get the guys in the box, you know? Like, just rare candy them from outside the box. Fisted. Wait, Faye, you have leftovers right now, right? We should get those off of you. I'm not using takedown. Bubble Beam. 65 lowers speed. 60 confuses. 60, yeah. 65. Bubble Beam. Okay. Actually, I guess we'll keep you around because we got you here. I don't know what our future encounters are going to look like, but the next major encounter is a poison type, so let's get Barbrook in here just for the coverage. Yeah, this will be all right. And now we just get to move on with the game a bit. I'm excited. I'm so happy that we made it, you know? Surf Association. Oh, they probably have some crazy rewards for me because of how good I am. We'd love to see an unbelievable Mantine surfer, skilled enough to take the top ranked spot in every one of the Lul's 4 surf spots. Okay, well, I'll come back to you later then, I guess. I already know it's gonna be me, but like... Absolutely have to pin down the difference between Diglett's Cave and Canto and Diglett's Tunnel and Alola. The Diglett Tunnel lies just past that sign. I was actually asking you... I was gonna ask you just that. Let's take a look at the encounters for Diglett Tunnel, see how we can get this Tyranitar. Nothing against Diglett. Would love Tyranitar. Diglett's Tunnel. Are there any good items in here too? There's a Firestone. That's relevant. Not at this moment, but like, there's plenty of uses for that. 36-7. What are you here for right now? You're just here to troll or something. You're just saying fart in 3 different ways, only 2 of them spelt correctly, and then hitting 6-7. Larvitar's just a 10% chance. And I can't hit an ambush encounter. It's guaranteed to be a... Well, it's a 10% chance, but it's the 60% chance I can reroll with Zubat. Is there anywhere else where I can guarantee this... Like, I can get a Diglett encounter to guarantee this Larvitar? 6-7... Royal Avenue doesn't. Okay, I can't get him there. Berryfield's just Crabrawler. Zubat, more like boo bat. What are you doing? Are you high? What's your issue? Route 9 is freaking all fish, bro. Coney City has a Ditto. Okay, I don't want to catch a Ditto on Route 9 because Coney City has an exclusive Ditto. Well, that's probably a trade or something. Memorial Hill. I can get a Phantom. Akala Outskirts. More water encounters. Bro, how many fucking water Pokemon are there? No, I'm crackers. Eating them. Real as fuck, actually. Bro, stop trying to get me on Festival Plaza. I'm not accepting it. Send the Candy King from Wreck-It Ralph. That's a crazy thing to say to me. Oh, hi, Olivia. What's the Aether Foundation doing here? Probably nothing mischievous or evil. Oh, Squid, wasn't it? Yeah. God, she's hot. Okay. Cape really is something, you know. If you were a cracker, you'd be a club cracker. I am a cracker. What do you mean? Anyways. So many Diglett. How's your island challenge going? I got all of them. Yeah, we gotta go to the Dimensional Research Lab, I suppose. Fair shout. Are you not letting me get an encounter here until they go to the Dimensional Research Lab? Okay, yeah, I understand. Sure. Oh, like food? Did you think I really didn't understand that? Do you think I was being dead ass? What is this place? Where are we now? Oh, this is the Game Freak headquarters. Hey guys. Can you guys make sure Golysopods and Winds and Waves, please? I have a very calm request. That is Super Metroid to Nintendo Music. Oh, huge. I need to figure out which one of you decided to give perfect EVs to the fucking a perfect set of EVs to the Totem Lurantis. Lemonade, thank you. There's a sticker on one of the PCs. Yeah, and I'm going to leave it there. If there's stickers on my PC. If you came into my house, would you rip one off? That's what I thought. Bro just gave me the shiny odds. Okay. What's going on? Oh! Oh, yes. Where Game Freak operates directly under the Aether Foundation. I see. Why do you guys just have, like, an unlabeled, like, embassy out here? What's going on? There's one Pokemon that will not go back to the wild no matter how many times you try to release it. Cooped up in its box with nobody coming to get it, they can't be good for the Pokemon. It'd be great if there was someone who knew its trainer. Do you want me to look? Obtain the left Pokeball. Okay, well, I'll see if I can find them, I guess. Is there anything else here, or is it just that guy? Yeah, okay. Sounds good. I don't know why you trust me with just, like, this one, like a stranger's possession, like a stranger's pet that you just handed to me, and you're like, oh, well, that'll be fine. Hello, stranger. We just now spoke for the first time. I can trust you to find the owner of this. Nebby, use Splash. I would understand if Nebby like tried to use Splash itself, but like you're telling it to use Splash, like that's your intention. Bro, she's actually she's actually so lame. She's role playing as me right now. Okay. Never mind. She's very sweet. I should not be so mean. Hello. She's great. But she is kind of a loser. Laboratory in here that studies dimensions. Ooh. Must be quite trying to do 3 in a row. It was really tough. It was quite something. Real as fuck. All right, let's go check out the Dimensional Research Lab. I don't know what happens here at all. Is there battles to be had, or like what's going on? Do I talk to you? There's nothing else upstairs. Okay. Well, can I use the elevator? Oh, I have to press the freaking button. Okay, whatever. Sure, why not? Oh, this is where we meet Kukui's hot wife. There she is. God, there's some attractive characters in this generation. You found Lily lying on a beach? Cosmog in her bag, also unconscious. I don't remember that. God damn. He's out doing his own thing. That checks out. Burnett is awesome. Oh, House here. He overheard you glazing him. Good to see you again, Hal. Been a while since I last saw you. Brought Squid here because I wanted you to tell him about some of the mysterious phenomena here in Alola. I'd be happy to. Sprite Zero? No, yeah, they're married. There's an arc for him proposing, and that's awesome, actually. I love that so much. No, he introduces her as his wife. That's cute. I love that. What does Sprite Zero mean? I want to look into your mind. I would see the DVD logo. Like dung 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 dung. Do they have Sprite Zero like me? Are you saying like in Pokemon, do they have Sprite Zero like how you have Sprite Zero? What are you saying? And they have a kid? That's cute. That's interesting. The Ultra Wormhole. It's extremely rare, but sometimes a hole opens in the sky over Lola. It appears that this rift leads to a different unknown dimension. The reason that people think there might be a mysterious dimension is because of the legends that feature some Pokemon appearing from the Ultra Wormhole. Yeah, I don't... That's just like a miscommunication between the people who make the episodes and the people who tell the people to make the episodes. Like, I'm sure that's not like canon. Also, hi, Super Big, and welcome back. I'm not sure if you were here. We beat the Totem Lurantis fight. We are actually trucking along so well. There's also plenty of evidence in the Pokedex for the existence of different dimensions, right? Fearsome Pokemon. But the Pokemon that appeared from the Ultra Wormhole are way beyond that. They were called Ultra Beasts. If the stories are to be believed, the guardian deities of the island fought desperately against them. But like I said, it's all legends and folktales. It's hard to know how much of it's true. Hydrate. It's going to be the soda. He will now because they shot him dead in the street. Oh, fuck. Bro, they killed Ash Ketchum. That's so fucked up. I was not current with the Pokemon anime at all. Hello, Film B. I am not caught up with the eggs, milk, butter, bread, chicken, drumsticks, frozen french fries, sour cream, spread zero, prepackaged bacon crunch. Did I ask what you were on and you just named everything that you've had today? Whatever, man. There's just such a good way to end Ash's story, though. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm actually curious. I'd be very happy if I could somehow unravel the mysteries of the Ultra Wormhole by studying the dimensional disturbances. We've recorded several known relationships between Pokemon in different dimensions and books. You can find them on the bookshelves in this lab. That's cool. I think I know enough about just a bit. What's this book? And what the interdream zone that exists between reality and dreams. Is that Pokemon Dream Radar? Is that a Pokemon Dream Radar reference? Hero Horizons is pretty peak, but I haven't watched much past episode 1. I hear people talk about it a lot on Twitter, but I don't know if that means anything about it being good. Hi, Kukui. Go see what you can learn from everybody? Fuck, you're making me, like... You're actually making me learn about Ultra Wormholes. I don't know what happened here months ago. Well, I wanted to learn more about Nebby, or Cosmog. So I decided to come and speak to Professor Burnett, but along the way, but I got lost along the way and ended up wandering about until I collapsed on the shore. She listened to my story, staying up all night to hear it, and then she even got her husband, Professor Kukui, to lend me his loft to stay in. They're such cool people. They're such nice characters. No, that's your grocery list? Why are you putting your grocery list in my chat? I'm not pinning it. People do the English dub replace all the game music with generic anime music. Wait, they have like in-game music in the anime? That's kind of swag. She's been like a real mother to be. That's such a... what a thing to hear. What a thing to hear from someone whose mom is alive. Like in a Pokemon game. That's kind of heavy. Remix version of some of the melodies? That's crazy. That's actually awesome. I love that. Record 7 relationships between Pokemon in different dimensions in books. You can find them on the bookshelf. I read... Oh my god. Are you actually making me read everything? Palkia, Bronzong... Wait, Bronzong? This feels like an outlier. It brought rains by opening portals to another world. It was revered as a bringer of plentiful harvests. Interesting. Giratina. Cool. Do I just talk to you guys? You just hit me. You're not using battle boxes, are you? Good grief. If you want to use battle boxes, check your boxes in your PC to add a Pokemon to a battle... Shut the fuck up, man. I don't... What am I here to learn? Like, why are you actually making me learn all this shit? Like, okay, I talked to everybody. Can I leave now, Kukui? Ultra Beasts are really out there. I wonder what other kind of moves they can use. Finish all the Call of Trials. Woo! Now comes big match against Olivia, the Island Kahuna. It's the biggest and baddest trial of them all here on a call, the Grand Trial. Okay. Giratina, Palkia, and Brazong. Do they just not know about Dialga? Is there a reason they wouldn't know about Dialga? Jirachi? They don't got nothing about Jirachi. I don't think Jirachi has ultra wormhole relations. Is the GOAT, though. Being able to go more places really makes it feel like you're growing along with your partner, Pokemon. Sure thing. Okay. I didn't really appreciate this detour. But I got a refresher about Lily's strained relationship with her mother. So that's something. What's with this? What's going on? Ah. So you made it through all 3 captain's trials, yeah? They should go meet with Kahuna Olivia. She lives down past Dickle's Tunnel. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's see if we get the fuck-ass lame Diglett encounter, if we get the cool, badass Tyranitar encounter. Larvitar, I mean, but like, soon to be a Tyranitar, I'll tell you that much. What level are you? This is major. This is like a 10% chance or some shit. Hold on, let me check again. 10% chance for a Larvitar. I'm the GOAT of all time. 21. I'll hit you with the fake out. Bang! Hit you with a knockoff? Yeah, sure. Oh my god! I thought I killed it. Christ. Okay, you're probably gonna have an absurdly high cash rate and you're gonna make me cry trying to get you to be my friend. Nest Ball, because it matches your colors a bit. Just a bit. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Woo! That was great, isn't it? That's awesome, no? Larvitar, who are you? What's your name gonna be, Larvitar? You're gonna be this big guy. You're like a meta Pokemon, a rock and ground type, and you turn into like dark and rock, right? Crackers. I do kind of like Crackers. Yeah, we can name it Crackers. It's another girl. Girl Boss team is shaping up quite nicely. Hi, Wetwall, welcome back. Crackers. We gotta be careful with that, we're on Twitch. Move a boner out of here. Larvitar has a better catch rate than Mantike. What the fuck are we doing here? Like, whose idea was this? Yeah, I know the food, but like, does Twitch AI moderation know that? I wouldn't bet on it. It's about time you had some fun with me. Yes, ma'am. The Diglett have settled down too. Great. Great news. At the other event, you'll find Coney City. Saying what we're all thinking, man. Okay. That was just so funny to see that that chat message from you. That feels so out of character. When does Larvitar evolve into Pupitar? Level 30 and then level 55. Okay, you might not be all too great until later. God, she is hot, though. You can't deny it. Chip away. Strikes consistently. The target's stat changes don't affect this attack stamp. That's kind of cool. Need that. Can't fucking wait to play monkey game. Super Monkey Ball. I don't want to encounter Pokemon in this tunnel. Like, it's just going to be Diglets and Diglets and Diglets and Diglets. Rip Chip. That's... Chip died a minute ago. Chip been gone, unfortunately. Seems to be from Ulu Island. Okay, that's a good hint, I guess. Super Repel. There's stuff behind here, isn't there? Firestone. That's the thing I was looking for. That's going to be important. There are potential places for us to use that. Hello, Aether Foundation employees. With Olivia in charge, we finally managed to make some headway against those Diglett. Hi. Work to support Pokemon preservation. It seems like Team Skull was responsible for the Diglett in this cave being so riled up and bringing them all to the surface. Team Skull's a group of these troublemaker. I know. I've seen them many times. Diglett normally live in elaborate systems of underground tunnels that take years to dig out. We're here to ensure that they return to those tunnels to let people pass through here without having to fight so many Pokemon. Sounds good. You guys keep doing that, and nothing evil. Oh, hello there. Yeah, and we need the Machamp push to get past here, and that's just not happening. We don't get that until, like, Pony Island. I don't got any more reflects, bro. Oh. Zubat. Dude, these are a really bad match here, actually. This is quite unfortunate. Who do I swap you to? Chris, I guess. When can we get a Pokemon named Skeet Beep? I'm not sure. How, do you just pronounce that like a K? What is that first Q doing there? Is it just like Skeep Beep? We can get a Skeep Beep. We just need to find a Skeep Beepable Mon first. Unfortunately, not many. I don't feel like many Pokemon fill the niche that is a Skeep Beep. Squeep Beep, but there's no U. It's just Q. Squeep Beep. It's fun to say. Skeep Beep. God, I wish I had more repels. Hello, Team Skull. I'm about to say goodbye, Team Skull. Oh, hi, how? Alright, the fuck shit up. We should kill these guys. I'm not talking about beating them in a Pokemon battle. I'm talking about... Crit yourself now! Oh, we're double battling. That's fine. Salandit and Ekans. These guys might have poison moves. I can't say I'm not a little worried about that. Bro, there's a Firestone in here. Please get that Eevee, like, evolved to anything. And we're gonna hit the Ekans. Bro, priority move out our ass, man. Ekans flinched and couldn't move? I know. That was the point. Bang. Get that shit out of here. Bite. Bro, your guy does nothing. Your guy ain't doing shit. No, I guess if you quick attack, you can kill him. Okay. How's carrying his weight? That's fine. That's more than fine. Get out of our face. I'm trying to get to the other side of this tunnel so I can meet up with Olivia. Please. Here we are. Oh, I forgot you're here. A trial-going trainer you are. Looker is my name. I travel the world in many lands. I travel the world in many lands do I visit for my own private reasons. Lol is a nice place and so very peaceful, most ideal for a vacation. I was just in Coney City where I got the most unusual stone in the Sylvia's shop. No one here is so terrible as to try to create a new world or liberate all Pokemon from their trainers. Yes, peaceful indeed. Yeah, there's a few places where people are doing fuck shit. Though concerns I have about the reported sightings of the infamous Pokemon Mafia. Oh yeah, wait, Team Rocket's around, aren't they? Thunderstone. We could use that. What evolves from a Thunderstone? I know a few of them. Like Pikachu, obviously. Eevee. Your partner's been acting weird lately. What's up with you? Something wrong? Okay. I'm sorry. Your partner has been body swapped. They are not real. My bad. This is unfortunately my Route 9 encounter. I don't get the Coney City Ditto. We're gonna fake you out. Ditto. Exactly. Something like that. Knock off. Pokopia 2017. Whoa! Wait, that's me. I'm gonna catch the shit out of you, dude. I'm imagining the guy's too focused on his work and he sees me, like... And he sees me walk into the back where his partner is. And then he sees me walk out of the building with a Pokeball in my hand and his partner's gone. What's the thought going through your head at that point? Fuck it, if anyone's gonna be Skeebee, it should be fucking Ditto. Bro's trying to use Fake Out because he's a dumb fuck wild Pokemon. Stay in the ball, dude. I'm just trying to catch you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ditto. I wonder if Ditto's even going to be useful, like, in the slightest. Like, I really am curious. Wait, guys, I need to update my sheet here. What did we name the Steenie again? Lychee, yeah. And then we'll name this will be Ski Beeb, sure. Skeet Beep. not that beep. I'm doing it exactly the way it was spelled by Wetwall. That's one Q, no U, and we're gonna say it like a K. It's gonna be Skeep Beep. Welcome to the team Skeep Beep. If anyone is going to have like a weird creature ass name, it's gonna be Ditto. Skeep Beep. You're going in a box, Ditto. I'm sorry, like you have like one thing that you can do. You don't even have like the ability transform. Are the Ditto 5 responsible for this? The Ditto 5 love humans so much that they transform into Dittos. Bro, where's your partner? Did Ditto what? Okay, there. Finally. Oh, thank God. I thought we were implying that that Ditto killed and replaced him. You just gave me 12K for that? Sure. What do you need my help with? Further, in Coney City, there's a seller who interacts with customers in a bizarre way. Ditto may be involved. Defeat or catch the Ditto. Either way, please report it to me. Okay. You know, maybe if we want another 10K, Ski Beep going to be the next one dead? I'm not sure about that. Because I'm not sure if we're using him is the thing. Yeah, evolution stones. Who do I have that evolves via evolution stone? This is something I'm curious of. Oh, it's this city. I like this city. I like this place. We will see if Skeet Beep gets a moment. Ditto versus Ultra Necro... Transforming into Ultra Necrozma, kind of a goated move, actually. What are Ditto's stats? Perfect distribution of 48 in every stat. That's bad. Yeah, so I just want to give you a lot of HP. I don't... Yeah, I don't know, because the best way to have a Ditto is with the imposter ability, you know? If I could bring out a Ditto with the imposter ability and, like, a good HP stat... A massage from a Pokemon for Hariyama? You want to massage Hariyama? Sure, make him very friendly. Make her very friendly. DDD getting some good... Oh. TMs. This could be very good. Who... We know guys with Bulldoze already. Low Sweep. I mean, yeah, we have fighting types. Low Sweep could definitely be good. Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace for sure. I see the timeline where Aerial Ace is really good. Unless I'm mistaken. Never misses at 60. Never mind. For some reason I thought Aerial Ace was like a 90 attack move or some shit. Thunderstone, Firestone. What do those do? Who I know what they do, but like who benefits from those? What is this? With the hammers? Hi. No pass. Holding a letter. You take the letter and read it. Olivia here. This is Probo Pass. It watches the shop whenever I'm away. I know I asked you to meet me here, but there's a bit of change of plans. Come meet me at the Ruins of Life past Memorial Hill when you can. Got it. Okay. Sure. Purple pass, you got something else for me? That's for me? Max potion. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Can I buy rocks? Yeah, all those stones. Okay. Who evolves from stones that I have? I don't know if I really have anyone. Stock up on revives? Shut the fuck up. Should I risk a broken heart or should I not and live in uncertainty? Why are these my dialogue options? What's wrong? That's zeroing power glistening on your arm, assuming that you can Z moves, am I right? Please, you gotta help me with your full power. With my full power? I want to see your full powered Z moves. I'm too afraid to confess my feelings for I don't have the courage, but I feel like if I see a Z move, it would inspire me to go all out myself. You gotta help me find my true love and happiness. Give me a moment. What do you have? I'll eat the revives here. They're probably tasty. They're probably rocks. Like, I feel like you would just munch down onto just a straight up rock. I think you'd regret it very quickly. What does incense do? I can get incense. The girl at the south entrance to the city sells various incense. Rock incense is like a hard stone, and odd incense is like a twisted spoon, and full incense is like a lagging tail. Interesting. Wave incense is like a misty water. Like it says it works as like battle items too. Yeah, I guess we should get bulldoze on someone, but I think like does Wishcash not have bulldoze? They're probably like rock hard candy like a Werther's, perhaps. We can get heart skills from the restaurant. Primarily for breeding baby Pokemon. Interesting. Not going to be doing that, so. A woman behind the one selling stone sells fossils, which are a limit of 1 each per customer. So once the fossil restoration place is up, we can probably pick one of these. Lots of fossils there. Huh. Move tutor. Never mind, that's exclusively for teaching Pikachu Volt Tackle. Oh. So, you know the thing where it's the Ditto 5 quest? If we finish the Ditto 5 quest, we'd get a focus band. Huh. That could be good. That could be like an actually good item to have. Skeepy has a use. His quest line does. Could be the start of something great. We'll say that. There's an Eviolite behind a bench at Lighthouse Point on the north of the city. That's actually huge because there's plenty of Pokemon on my party that haven't evolved yet. Are you telling me this is an Eviolite? That's actually so broken. Hi, lady. Hey, girl. What's up with you? Are you maybe a trial goer? Faber, I wanted to ask a trainer like you. What's up? I'm a muy excelente hairstylist, you see. But I just came to the Alola region. I've heard a rumor that I just can't keep wondering about. I've heard that there's a Pokemon in Alola that has beautiful curly hair. Got to see it even just for a moment. If I could, I'd love to touch its hair. Don't know what the Pokemon might be called. That's why I came up with this genial plan. A trial goer like you must know tons about all kinds of Pokemon. Please catch that beautifully bemaned Pokemon for me and show me your Pokedex. I can't guarantee to catch anything, so like I'm like I'll come back later, I guess. Sure. Anyways, the Eviolite might be like the craziest item that we could possibly have gotten. Eviolite on like there's a bunch of Pokemon that like evolve super late, and I totally see the timeline of the Eviolite going crazy. We already have a soft sand, we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, so there's no real encounters for us here. Officeburger Dougal. That guy has Eviolite Clamperl. Skeeping my beep. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure I approve. Oh, here's another photo spot, I guess. This is an interesting area that we're in. Skeeping my beep. You know what? I think we should get dripped up for this. Let's get a cut and color. We have a bunch of money. I might as well get a haircut. What kind of look are you going for? What do these look like? What's medium and layered? What's that gonna look like? Sure. I mean, his blonde's pretty close to mine. I don't know if caramel blonde or honey blonde is what... Like, I would like to see colors, perhaps. Keep your current color. Yeah, so that sounds good. What does medium and layered look like? That's not bad. That's better. It's just longer hair. It's just basically the same hair but longer. And then let's get it. We gotta get a good fit. We gotta get a good fit because if I cannot be showing up to Olivia's fight if I'm not dripped out. Okay, I have to impress her. What do we got here? The love disc tank. I'm trying to send a message. What is this theme? I love these shoes. We're taking them. I like these shorts too. Do any of the shirts like really fit all too much? This is like a set, isn't it? Like this, the Sporty Tank Seed set. Actually, I kind of fuck with the Lepa Berry tee. We're gonna take the Lepa Berry tee. Yeah. I'm gonna take the hat off. Oh, the socks just don't show with the shoes on. That's funky. Yeah, this is better. Okay. I look like a solid, like 30% better now. It's time to fuck shit up. Okay, I think... Where is the person that... Are you the person that sells incense? Who sells incense? What is this? Is this Memorial Hill? Okay, yeah. I get an encounter here. I can get a ghost Pokemon. Let me just do the grass patch. What do we got? Who do we got here? I have Hariyama out front. This is bad. Did we not? I don't think we caught a Ghastly this time. Yeah, that's a Ghastly. Okay. We got Memorial Hill Ghastly. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Curse? I don't like that. I would go as far as to say I quite dislike that. We probably kill with a wing attack. Gotta work out, so I'm gonna be rotting in bed all day. Alright, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your lurk and the rest of your evening. I'll make sure not to kill you. Oh, come on. That's a little cheap, don't you think? Looking over the hedge at me. Don't hit me with the A, okay? I don't want anything to do with you. Where my hug at pose exactly. Please don't have static. You don't? Lovely. I love to hear that. Force Palm. Baby doll eyes? Oh no. How will I ever recover? Double kick? Who do you think you are? What an amazing like, 10 HP you did. Bang, bang. And a crit. Oh my god. I'm the greatest to ever do it. Where do we fight Plumeria, bro? I feel like we're just heading up to where Olivia is right now, aren't we? Duskball, ooh. I'm trying to find the person that's selling the incense. Or did I just talk to the massage person instead of the incense person? Yes. Okay. Increase incense may cause attacks to miss its holder. Boost power grass type moves. Helps wild Pokemon away if the holder is the head of the party. Okay, I'm gonna take the sea incense. I'm gonna take a couple of them, because those are effectively a mystic water. May it cause attacks to miss. Would love that. And that's kind of all I need at the moment. Oh wait, I saw the red building over there. I'm like, that's the Pokemon Center, but no. Okay. So we're gonna take quite a bit of water types with us. Actually, okay, right now I'm just gonna prepare for this Plumeria fight. Oh, whew. But for the rock type fight, we're good to bring a water type in anyways. I'm actually gonna run Frost out front. That'll probably be good. This is fine for now. I'm an expert at this. Oh, hi. You're not a Team Skullgrunt, you're just like a thug. I wanted you, Phantom. I'm sorry, I had to catch a Ghastly. Oh wait, no, I did just kill the Ghastly, didn't I? I didn't even realize I killed it. God, I can't be so absent-minded. It's such a bad thing. Okay. Back for Mads. Welcome back. Oh, what's this? Hyper Potion. That's useless. Ah! Okay. Charge Beam. All right, we're just moving forward. Oh, Team Skull's here. Oh yeah, this might be that encounter. Don't give me trouble, I'll reduce you to rubble. That's right, we're gonna sell this Pokemon to get rich, and we won't make no bones about it. If you want it back, you're gonna have to take it. Whoa? Think of what the president would say. That's what you say, Chief, but you don't lift a finger. Why? I'm the Aether Foundation's last line of defense. What would become of the Foundation if something were to happen to me now? I don't like you. Shut the fuck up, man. Here's a promising young trainer. Fight it, my statted child. I would have anyways, but like, sure. I guess we're gonna have to fight you before Plumeria shows up. That's whatever. Sure. Crit yourself now. Yeah, it would have been good to have Hariyama here. But Brick Break's solid. I avoided Brick Break. Oh my, I mean, I avoided Hyper Fang. Whew. You love to see it. Well, then this just makes it a lot cleaner, don't it? That's alright. I can't get greedy. I can't get greedy. If I ask for too much, the game will reward me with death. Awesome level up. That's so swag. We don't need this Pokemon anyway. Whatever, man. Just take him back. Faba, you're a scummy coward. Where DDD in the box? Plumeria has poison fighting type and poison fire type, so I don't wanna worry about that. I'd like to reward you by showing you something truly astounding. Once you have finished your grand trial, come to Hano Grand Resort and I will take you to see a wondrous place. Sure, man. Oh, you're gonna show me Aether Foundation. I'm gonna have to fight people at the Aether Foundation. Thank you for helping us out. I really owe you. I'm so glad there are nice young trainers like you around. Good luck on your island challenge. I'm a nice young trainer. Hopefully Olivia thinks so as well. Howley Outskirts. There's a different encounter out here. There's a Alolan Raticate, Chinchou, Gumshoes, Gyarados, Hone Edge. Hold on, let me check these tables. Howley Outskirts. Never mind, it's not Howley Outskirts. Wrong outskirts. Wrong outskirts. Memorial Hill. Akala Outskirts. Akala Outskirts. Akala Outskirts. We're here. TM for Leech Life. North end of the coast on the east. Hooray. Pokemon, Ultra Sun and Moon. Oh, it's just, okay. Fishing at Bubbling Spot. Exclusively from Island Scan. Honedge is only from Island Scan. That's unfortunate. We skip on Stuffle, I think. Have I gotten a Yungoos? No, there's a chance we get a Yungoos here. Not hyped about that, but it is what it is. Yungoos, there's Nose Pass, which I wouldn't mind. Wingull we skip, not to, and then Eradicate we can also skip. Let's see what happens. Oh, here it is, Leech Life. Good ass move. High potential. Yeah, you want to fight, don't you? I don't. I actively do not. I actively wish not to. Okay, so... Yeah, I was going to say any far further forward and we're hidden... Nose Pass, okay. I'm cool with you. I'm actually very interested in what you can do. Bad mon for this, bad mon for this, bad Pokemon for this. Okay, shoot, what are you even? I know you're rock type. I think you might have an electric type on you too, so this is the guy for that. Rest? Are you serious? I'll hit you with a Rock Tomb. Rock Slide. Rock Slide's a good-ass move, especially for totem fights. Like, I really should be looking towards getting something like a Rock Slide. We're doing, like, comparable damage to each other right now, really. What is the encounter chance for a nose pass anyways? 15%? Okay, I rolled good odds. Thunder Wave. Do you know what you're doing right now? Do you know where you are? Pokeball. Stay in. Wonderful. Fantastic. Oh, what joy. I call it Outskirts. We got Nose Pass. What do we name you? I think we name you Schnoz. Schnoz is a funny word for nose. Oh, sorry, capital. Schnoz. Oh, and if we get hit with like a super effective fighting type move, it's like, oh, we got whacked right in the schnoz. We'll move Frosto out just because. Where's this Plumeria fight? I'm getting really scared. Uh-oh. So you're the one Gladion was talking about. You don't look like anything special to me. Hi. You're very pretty as well, but you're scary. You realize what idiots all these guys are, right? But don't you think some dummies are cute in their dumbness? You know what I mean, right? You're picking on my cute dumb brothers and sisters is really annoying me. Fuck. Okay, I don't like that we Hey, Nose Pass. You're front and center, bro. Okay. Wait, Nose Pass, what typing are you? Hold on. I need to learn more about Nose Pass to know what I want to do right now. Schnoz, I don't want you to bite it, okay? Just a rock type Pokemon? Okay. So, you do defend well against him. Like, you resist wing attack. But Poison Fang, I'm not sure you do. I don't think you outspeed. I don't think he'll, like, do crazy damage. You have no items or anything. I'm just gonna hit a rest. Yeah, wing attack, I resist that. Okay. You don't have, like, sleep talk or anything, but, like, that is major. Wait, so sleep... Magnet Pull. Prevents Steel type Poke. Okay, yeah. Okay, wait. You didn't... For 2 turns. I probably live those, don't I? Unless you, like, Confuse Ray me, which in which case I might be in a different situation. We're gonna bring Barberk in here. Like, you defend like crazy. Like, you just resist like crazy on everything this guy has. I'm just really scared. And you're properly leveled, too. What? The crit, man. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop fucking around. That's... Fuck. No, he couldn't even get any cash. He couldn't even get to be Whiscash. He just ended his life broke. Fuck. Yeah, you were switching to Chris. Same Pokemon, but evolved, so I just stat mog you. It's unfortunate. I probably outspeed you, but I want to get the stab on wing attack for sure. God, the crit's unfortunate. Why do you go first? Why do you do more damage? What the fuck? Do you have, like, perfect EVs or some shit? Confuse Ray, fuck you, die. Crit yourself. Okay, went through. I can take, like, Chris can take, like, one more move. So we wing attack, I guess. God. Snapped out of confusion. Great job, Chris. Not enough to kill. Not enough to kill. You're gonna wing attack. Pizza can take that. Not very effective. Oh, you confused raid. Okay. Let me reconsider things. Ah. Actually, flying doesn't even resist flying. I'm a clown. Does electric resist flying? It does. Okay. That's good. I'm fast, too, so I might just hit this. Golbat went first. That was unfortunate. Oh, and you don't hit through confusion. Okay. I don't keep him out. I don't keep him out. I trust Schnoz to tank a hit. Shit, man. How am I losing a Pokemon to this? I was not prepared for this fight. It just jumped me, and my guys were weak anyways. Not very effective. Okay. Wake up and hit a spark, little bro. You wake up, like, next turn, though, so... Actually, no, you tank his moves. So, I think next turn you wake up, because the rest would have gone for 2 turns. Spark. Confuse Ray? That's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. You're fast asleep still? Okay, you got one more in you, but, like... Don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself. Just get him out. Good, 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 good. Now, Salandit's in a different position. A clean switch would be great here. You're probably not going to use the Fire-type move. You're probably going to use Dragon Rage, which is unfortunate, to be quite honest with you. But it's not Stab. What's your special defense looking like? Special defense is highest, so we're going to switch into you. Fista! Fista! I need you to tank a Dragon Rage. School it. Flame Burst? Oh, you're dumb. You're a dumb fuck. It's over for you. Okay. We've lost one guy, which is very unfortunate, but fortunately, we only lost one guy. He also overlevels me. Fuck. I was underleveled for that entire bit. You're not using Dragon Rage? What's your issue? Okay. God. That was frustrating. I had no reason to lose that. Fih. W Fih. Fih's gonna go crazy in this next fight too. With all these rock types. Okay. Rest in peace, Barbaroque. Let's put you... Okay. As much as I want to mourn the loss, you know, I do have to acknowledge that was our first death of the entire stream today. We're almost 4 hours into stream. That was our first death. Can't say that's not good. I can't lie and say that that's a bad record that we're running right now. Oh. You fought good. You fought good. I appreciate you and everything you do. Oh, sevens. Okay. Who is unusable in this next fight? You might be good. You're not good. I mean, like, you're neutral, but, like, I just need you to be an evolved Pokemon, to be perfectly honest with you. God. What a good one, too. Like, we should have had that. Your flying type is unfortunate. You're probably fine, but you just don't have the attacking moves I want. You are going to be a core piece of the puzzle here. You are really weak to rock moves. We don't want to risk you dying. You can't really do shit. You have Brick Break, which is fine, but, like, your electric typing is just not doing you any favors. You have fighting as a type, so we're gonna get some levels on you, see if you can do anything about that. They don't have any fighting moves, so, like, I mean, Hertier's probably fine with Intimidate. I mean, a rock type, going into rock types. Maybe you're fine, but, like, I don't want to gamble on it. You are not fine. You are in a quite... Oh my god, so many of my Pokemon actually get fucked by this. Uh-oh. Ooh. I don't feel so good. Okay. You are kind of our best guy. We're also going to bring Lycheen here. We're going to bring Herdier for Intimidate for sure. This is a regular-ass Pokemon battle, too, which is a good thing to keep in mind. And I suppose we take you, too. I don't even know if we really want you, but... Does ground resist rock? Ground resists poison and rock. Okay. Rock resists not rock, flying poison, fire normal. Wait, normal type attacks are weak against rock, but rock isn't good against normal type, so that's fine. That's an okay trade-off. Just looking at these secondary typings, making sure we're not fucking ourselves over. It would be awesome if we had another pure water type. I mean, we can go get our other water encounters, actually. I think that's the move. We get a Magikarp, actually, wait, Magikarp Gyarados would be neutral here. So that's actually not even the best option. Actually, wait, Poison isn't weak to rock. We take you. I don't know what we take instead, but let's take a look at our levels right now. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then we will level guys up and see what our sets look like. Okay, okay. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, let me take a look at some things. If I remember correctly, there should be an item on Crobat. No, not Crobat. You have Sooth Bell. But you used Thief on... I gave you Sooth Bell. I'm trying to think like I didn't grab the Power Herb. Okay, I took off the Power Herb from the Lurantis, but I didn't grab it because of the Sooth Bell. Got it. I understand now. We're gonna take all the items. Except you can keep the Flying MZ, because you're probably just the guy holding that. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to Scope Lens. Because you're not going into this fight at all. What resists rock? Fighting, ground, and steel. Don't have steel. Just straight up do not have access to that. What other moves do they have? That's a good question. What coverage moves do they have? Well, Anorith is rock and bug, so maybe sending a Larvitar into that would be good. Because they kind of just don't got shit nor fuck to do. They do have Metal Claw. And Lileep has Brine. Oh. Ooh. Gross. Fuck. Ew. Ew. Like, it's just a disgusting looking Pokemon. Giga Drain Brine Ancient Power? Ew. Okay. You're crazy, especially defensive. And you're going to be neutral to Giga Drain. So I think you might be a really good pick to bring in specifically for the leap. Might take you over the T-Tar. Okay. Let's candy them up to 28. Also, Phytinium Z is 100% what we want on DDD here. Yeah, take the Person Barrier away. Like 200%, that's what we want you to have. Waterium Z would also wouldn't be bad. But I think we're going to go with the fighting. No items except for the Z Crystal. Brick Break. What do you got? What do you got on here, DDD? What do you got in your set here? Knock off Force Pump Belly Drum. Okay. We don't want to worry about TMs actually right now. What we want to worry about is, well, Eviolite. Shoot, okay. Sea Incense powers up water type moves. That is going on Fist instantly. We're taking leftovers away, giving that to Fist. We want your water type moves to kill so quick. Chance to miss. Who do we give leftovers to in this case? I suppose we give them to Lychee? No problem with that. Scope Lens. Probably fine on Yuji. I didn't mean to close the menu there. I need to go to our rare candies. Level everyone up to 28. We also are going to get plenty of moves to pick from with those levels. Bum ba dum bum. What moves do we gain? Or potential evolutions? Assurance? Yeah, what's this do? Yeah, no, give up. 27. 28. New move? Evolution. You are now a prime example for what we need on this team. I didn't think that he would actually be like, I didn't foresee this circumstance. Bug Bite, Smackdown, Metal Claw. Look at Fighting's resists. Bug, Rock. Fighting doesn't resist Steel, but it's neutrally effective. So you are going in first. That's for sure. Forces them to use a not very effective move in Metal Claw. Not very effective. A non-stab move in Metal Claw. And we can also probably, depending on how far we're in with Anorith, we can probably keep you in for Laleep. At least a little bit. What do you learn? What do you learn? Rage. What does Rage do? No, we don't fuck with Rage. Maybe over Fury swipes. Okay. Any other moves we learn? Like a really good fighting type move? No. Okay, Yuji, we'll have to consider you. So here's a question. Do we think that Lycanroc just lets it rip immediately? Because if not, then I think I can switch in Herdier, tank a hit. You know, call it a day. Oh, you learn Stomp. Wait, you don't learn Stomp at 28? What? What? That's what I've learned. I was under a different impression at some point, apparently. I want to learn Barrier. What does Barrier do? Sharply raises defense stat. Wouldn't be bad. Would not be bad. Probably take that over Wrap. Yeah, no new moves on these guys. That's actually a little unfortunate. Okay. Primeape having Scope Lens is good. I'm okay with that. I think now that we're looking at things and we are going to have an Eviolite, we can give the Eviolite to Callie. That improves their moves so much. That improves their stats so much. Okay. And who is most physically defensive on our team? Okay, who resists Rock the most and is most physically defensive on our team? Okay, so I gotta make sure. Fighting resists Rock, right? Yes, it does. Solid. Summary. We can't see your actual stats, unfortunately. Eviolite is going to boost your stats like freaking crazy. You're specially defensive, which is especially good because the Leap has the best move against you, which is going to be neutral stab Giga Drain. So that is good. Hariyama, what a gorgeous attack stat you have. Okay, Anger Point, Scope Lens. I can Focus Energy too and just raise the chance of my crit. I think I Focus Energy first turn. I think that's the move. Because I don't think the Anorith really has much on me. I'm also perfectly fine defensively. You are quite defensive. A little more special defensive. Your nature doesn't promote your defense, but like switching into Lycanroc will probably work out just fine. You are not very defensive. It would be less than good if we had to switch into you. But we'll do what we can. You are for Z Forest Palm. Like you just kind of you fuck this shit up. You fuck up this entire team. But we don't want to have to gamble on you. We want you for because of your amazing physical defense stat, the best on our team, in fact, I think we want you to tank the Z-Rock move. Yes. You can do that or fist it. Either or. I think we just have a really solid... I think just this team doesn't threaten me. Yeah. I don't think this team threatens me. Let us... Sorry, hold on. Okay, yeah. Fighting resists Bug, but Bug also resists fighting, which is a little unfortunate for how we're planning to start this, but I think he will be fine. He is a newly evolved Pokemon, a fully evolved Pokemon, and he has what he needs to hit crazy crits. Scope Lens, as well as Focus Energy, should actually, Shit, that'll be like a 1 in 2 crit chance. Damn. Oh, I can't fly any closer. That's unfortunate. Okay. I should have bought more repels, but we're just running it down. Man, unfortunate. Oh, you're a ghost type. Uh-oh. Can I get out of here? Yes. Wonderful. Splendid news. Okay. That was great. That was great. Yeah, I think it's just the Olivia fight then. Well, I mean, in addition to us trying not to get other encounters. Turn? Oh! I saw him turning and I was scared. Okay, we're entering the trial grounds. The Ruins of Life. This is where Tapu Lele resides. Hey, Olivia. I got a fresh new fit and cut for our date. Squid. Hi, Burnett. Lily got lost again, so I brought her here to you. She couldn't even find her way to the Tide Song Hotel on her own. She said she saw Team Skull and tried to avoid them. That's why she got lost. Now I've got to go. The Master Rail has a match, and there's no way I'm missing it. I wonder why. I could... That Master Rail... What do you think he looks like under that mask anyway? Who knows, really? I came here for Nebby. Though, as you saw, I didn't come here myself so much as I was brought here with the professor's help. Look at poor Primate. Let me heal it for you, won't you? It was scared by that ghost so badly. You could see it shaking. Within these ruins awaits the guardian deity of Akala Island. This is Tapu Lele's ruin. You. I know you tried to drag me along the ruins of conflict on Mele Mele Island too. Why are ruins so important to you? What do guardians mean to you? Who knows, really? Just think what would have happened if you hadn't been there back then. Nebby? Oh, haven't I seen you with Kukui? Yes, my name is Lily. I work as Professor Kukui's assistant. And this is Squid. Sorry, I've never asked your name before, did I? Tapu Lele summoned me here to clean up the ruins. Squid, thanks for getting to know the people and Pokemon of Alola. I've not been given an option, but I probably would have anyways. Lily's cool. Lily is cool. Alright then, you've completed the trials of all 3 captains here on Akala Island. Now you face the grand challenge of the Kahuna, me. Get ready for your hardest Pokemon battle yet on Akala. I honestly, somehow I doubt that. Somehow, I really doubt that you're going to be worse than Totem Laurentis. Okay. God, she's good. God, she looks good. Okay, Anorith. I'm sorry to do this to you, because you're so fucking pretty. I'm gonna have to fucking demolish your team here. Focus energy. Oh no, Metal Claw. Oh no, Metal Claw. That gonna hurt. And you're faster than me. That's unfortunate. Okay, 50% crit chance. Cross chop. Crits land more easily. Wait, this means it's a 100% crit chance, right? If crits land more easily and I have a scope lens and I used focused energy, that moves it up 3 stages. And I think it's a fraction out of 3. Am I crazy? Sorry. I didn't actually mean to click Seismic Tossed. I meant to read Seismic Tossed. Yeah, that looked like it hurt. We're gonna cross chop. Oh. You avoided the attack? Okay, well now I have to change my game plan. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, because if I just stay in, I just die for fucking fuck all. So I need to stop saying fuck. It's not doing me much good. I can't bring in Callie, unfortunately. I just took too much damage there. That was unfortunate. Maybe I could have gotten some irons to help with defense. Okay, I'm schooling. I can tank a move. Bug bite. Oh, that hurt. Why do you hurt so much? Please say I can outspeed you. Okay. Yes, good. That killed. Good, great news. Written by VivziePop, fuck you. I stream written by VivziePop. I'm gonna hurt you. Okay, yeah, Lileep was the obvious pick here. You do have the grass move. I foresee you using Giga Drain. What is my solution to such a problem? Herdier Intimidate's not gonna do much. Oh, Callie has a great special defense, and it's gonna be neutral. Your speed is also abysmal as Lileep, so I should be able to outspeed you too. I have Eviolite as well. Yes! 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 Okay, I'm excited. I'm probably going to be out here for multiple moves. So, barrier upgrades regular defense. That's not going to do anything. We acid spray. Stab, acid spray. I think it's... Yeah, that's just neutral. Special defense harshly fell. Giga Drain, yeah, it's not going to do much. Okay, now Bubble Beam should go crazy. And it outspeeds, which is great news. It is neutral, isn't it? I don't like that. Okay, well, this is your one use on the team, Callie, so just do what you can. Just do what you can. Bubble Beam. Giga Drain did 12 damage. Okay, I can hit one more. If it crits, I still live. I'm playing around the crit. That was great. Okay. We're good. That was a low roll, too. Wait, was it a low? No, that was actually the perfectly normal roll. Yeah, you're going to use it again. Yeah, Giga Drain the grass type. Fuck you. I want to keep DDD as strong as I can for as long as I can. That did a lot more than I was hoping it would. Oh yeah, you have the leftovers. That's great news. Razor Leaf's going to be neutral. Grass Knot's going to be neutral. Are you heavy? I don't know how heavy you are. Lileep Grass Knot. It's like it's 60 when used against the leap. I'm gonna mix. Okay, so that's probably gonna be good. Teeter dance. I can confuse you. I'm just gonna hit the grass knot. Stab grass knot. What you're gonna hit me with? Probably Giga Drain still, right? Ancient Power has a chance to raise your stats, but it's fine. It's just a rock type. We're good for just one more because it didn't raise anything. Grass knot again. And we crit. Ah. Okay. Wait, I outspeed you. I outspeed you. Wait. Lychee, because you outspeed, you get a crazy awesome kill here. Great job. Great job, Lychee. Oh, your first battle and your first kill. Oh, you're wonderful. Okay. We are going to be going into freaking Lycanroc. What are my moves here? Fit is so freaking low right now. I want to lower your attack. I forgot. What were we naming Herdier? Someone in chat name Herdier quick. It feels like a scam if we don't. Or we can just let him die. That's another possibility. Ooh. Move always goes first too? Okay, we're gonna baby doll eyes. We're gonna absolutely nuke your attack. You're biting again? We can survive another bite. Oh, and the berry. And the berry. Don't forget the berry. I'm sure we'll be fine. We baby doll eyes again. Where you're 4's down on your attack, right? Wait, 3 down? 4 down, 3 down? How low are you on your attack? Yeah, 3 stages down on your attack. Okay. You probably see a kill with the Z move here. You might use the Z move. We switched to DDD. Watch this absurd read. Oh, just bite? Dude, your life is over. Dude, I'm sorry to break it to you, but like... Wait, sorry, we fake out. Can't forget that. Can't forget the very important fake out step. Yeah, all out pummeling. Oh, your first all out pummeling DDD. Use that gorgeous attack stat. That wonderful stab bonus. And this Z crystal. To pummel the ever-loving shit out of this dog. Bang, 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 bang! Black Flash! 1-hit KO. That's all she wrote. Sorry, Olivia. I had to do it to you. Had to do it to you. My love for you was only defeated by my love for Pokemon battling. Good fight. Good fight. That's another island down, baby. Diamonds only sparkle after colas push you its absolute limit. You guys are the best. Thank you. Here's the rock type Z crystal. Thank you. Massive W. God, I'm so, ugh. I just wish we didn't have to lose, the Barboach to get here. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm looking. How is going to challenge us to another battle here soon? And I am scared. You're so hot. Sorry. Okay. They have Overgrow Dartrix. Water Absorb Vaporeon? What? You're starting with a Dartrix. You're not even baiting for water. Okay. Infiltrator Noibat. Surge Surfer Raichu. Bro. Bro, the Raichu actually looks kind of scary. Tauros, I'm not scared of at all. I have Hariyama. My Wanter. Seems fond of the rinse for some reason, so I keep visiting them often, hoping that maybe you'll find some clue to help it. You certainly don't see Pokemon like that every day. Tapu Lele may be a garden deity of our island, but it can also run wild at times. Regular Pokemon normally avoid the Guardians at all costs, unless they're strong enough to face the Tapu themselves, that is. This guy's strong enough. That can't be right. I think your journey will hold many surprises, and I hope it holds many joys. I'll take you back to town, Lily. You're doing everything you can for your partner, even though you're not a trainer. I like that kind of person, so I can't help but give you a hand. She's such a nice lady. Also very hot. God. Okay. Hi, how? You gotta let me battle you. Oh, hey, Squid. Guess what? This weird green guy from Aether told me to come to Hano Grand Resort once I finish up with my grand trial here on Akala. Crazy, right? Oh, the Aether Foundation? I'm not sure what he wants with you, Squid, but why not go find out? If you don't want to keep him waiting, Charizard should get you there in no time. Hano Grand Resort lies just over the bridge near the Dimensional Research Lab. Aether Foundation? I'll stay here. I'd like to see how How's battle goes, too. Even though I hate seeing Pokemon get hurt. But I know that both of your Pokemon are dedicated to battling beside you two. Maybe I can't show off all Dartrix's and the rest of my team's strengths like my Gramps, but I'm still going to do the best that I can do. Awesome. Great news. You're just you, right? Everyone is. Bars? And what's wrong with that? Why should it matter who your family is? I want to see what it is you kids can do, so show me your own full power. What good characters, men. What good characters. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm looking at this right now and it says Mali City Cantonian Gym. And the level cap being level 29, that's the next level cap. But How fights us with a level 30 Dartrix, and I'm just not going to listen to the level cap then. Like, I'm just going to level everyone to 30. We've established by now how the level cap works. And I'm not mixing that up just for the fuck of it. Hmm. I'm doing the thing where I scrolled and now I'm scared again. That was a good plan, though. Like, I had things kind of set up. Oh my god. There's Hano Beach encounters, but I don't think we're going to need those. What we really need is as strong a ground type as possible. And then anything to counter Noibat. Oh. Cubone, you're going to evolve by now. Oh, well, you're not going to be ground type anymore. You're going to be Ghost Fire. Which is fun. You'll know ground moves. You'll be good against the Psychic type anyways, so... Yeah, I mean, you'll use a Psychic move against, I'm just looking for something to specifically counter, the Raichu. Alolan Raichu. Okay. Let's take a look at what we got. Oh, wait, we gotta heal first. Have some water. Okay. Rock with electric type moves. No, because everything that's gonna hurt from electric is, well, I mean, electric's gonna be neutral against Noibat. Rock's gonna be super effective against Noibat. This might be our Noibat counter. Do you evolve with like a Thunderstone? This is a good question. Let us... How fights us in Mali City? I want to make sure, like, I'm looking at everything. Wait, Mali City isn't even here. Yeah, the beach is here. This is here City. Hano Beach, Hano Grand Resort? Oh, okay. No, we go to the whole entire next island before we fight Hao. Okay. So we only need to make sure we have our team right, because I just don't want him to jump me, because he tends to do that. We have an entire we have so much time to get our team ready. Do you guys have anything around? Hello, Ether Foundation employee. You have a job for me? Hoot hoot? Sorry, I'm not catching a hoot hoot. It's just unlikely. Yeah. Well, I suppose we just ought to level a little bit. You did a great job, Primate. I appreciate you a lot. We're gonna take that scope lens back. We're bringing Pizza back on the team. Hello, Pizza. Because you have a lot of potential. As per usual. Crobat, I think you also get back on the team. I think you might be our best guy for Dartrix, actually. You did great with the Eviolite, Callie. You did actually phenomenal. Thank you so much. Peace, we might use you for Reflect again. Because, like, everything but the Raichu and the Vaporeon is just running physical moves, so... I was thinking we might use you. Let's get you on the team. We keep Hariyama simply for the sake of he is good. Wishy-Washy is not going to thrive as much on this team as we would like him to. But Wimpod could. Boldor could. Wimpod could. These are great questions we're asking. Okay. We have to check items. I wish I could just press a button to take all the items off of everything. Sea Incense. We have multiple of those. We can actually just let you hold on to that for now. Okay, all the items are off of everyone. I was just imagining the fact that people had items. Okay. Let's work on some levels. Rocky MZ. Okay. Poison Fang. Let's take a look at what Poison Fang is. Hold on, cross poison. Slashing attack with a poisonous blade that may also poison the target. May also poison. May leave the target badly poisoned. Okay. Yeah, a badly poison is good. We're gonna take that over Bite, probably. You haven't been out speeding, so I'm not gonna, like, gamble on any of those strats. Thrash. User becomes confused. 2 to 3 turns of 120 power moves. We take that over Scary Face for sure. I could see Thrash being good, hypothetically. Boner. False Swipe? No shot. We have the TM for that. No shot in hell. But I believe this could be the level? No. Okay. I thought that's when you leveled up. That's unfortunate. We got people at 28 now. I think 28's probably fine for now. Who do I want to work on the levels of? Nose pass, like I said, we can get you. Letty, and leveling up you up is just not going to do anything, to be quite honest. Wimpod, when do you level up again? Level 30. Okay, that's coming up. Cubone level, ads? Okay. That'll be fine. What do you mean at level 28? Only if it's nighttime. I need you to level up at nighttime. Well, we're going to hit that in an hour and a half from now. So I'll keep that in mind before I level you to 29. In that case, let's get you off the team. Tentacruel at level 30. Level 30 for Flaffy as well. Level 30 is a crazy, crazy wall, actually. So I read that Steenie learns Stomp level at level 28. Steenie learns Stomp at level 28. That's not true. That's a lie. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Okay, I think we're probably good with this team to move on with the story for a bit. Whew. Let's reapply items. Eviolite? Oh, we didn't evolve Schnoz at all. Welcome back from ads. Power Gem? What's Power Gem gonna do? You're a physical attacker anyways. No, that's fine. No ads, thanks for the knowledge. Thanks for sticking through them. Appreciate that. Ads individually, watching any individual ad obviously doesn't add up, but with a handful of viewers and a lot of time, I eventually get my payout, which is more than I do this for. So, is Rockbox better if it's stab? Who knows? What's your ability, Shanaz? Because I think you learn Levitate. I think you get Levitate when you evolve. Yeah, Magnet Pull. Steel Pokemon can't run away. Which might be good for catching, I guess, but I really don't see the use of that. If I'm being dead ass. Okay, let us fly. Charizard fly. Torch Charge. Bang. Hano Grand Resort. Faba has something to show us, I suppose. Sorry, I'm taking my dog in. Hi, Faba. I don't like you. I know you're a scummy fuck. So you've come at last. But forgive me, I've yet to introduce myself. You may call me Faba. I told you before that I would show you someplace astounding, right? Well, that wondrous place is Aether Paradise. Let me tell you about Aether Paradise. Just as the name suggests, Aether Paradise is a veritable paradise for Pokemon that floats far out in the sea surrounding Alola. It's an artificial island made entirely by human technology for the protecting of Pokemon. Of course, I'm an adult who keeps his promises, so I will prove to you that all I've told you is the absolute truth with a tour of Aether Paradise. You will come, won't you? Sure. I feel prepared. Then you'll come with me. Aether Paradise will amaze you. Wait, take me too. Uh-oh. Everyone's coming with. She's never gotten married? That's great. Oh, interesting. What's the correct response to that information? Listen up, your greatest opponent is always yourself. Your greatest ally is the Pokemon beside you. Thanks. Are you coming too, Professor? Got my own business to attend to. You go see the amazing tech that Aether's developing and tell me about it later. See you on the next island. Ula Ula Island, right? Let's meet up at Mali Garden. Yeah, okay, that bodes well. So, Mali City is where we fight How next. Let's enjoy an adventure upon that grand vessel that will take us across the high seas. By which I mean to say the ferry. Okay, I'm a little worried about the Aether Foundation. I don't know if there's any major battles that are like not in my documentation here, or anything like that. Or if they just talk to us. I can't wait to actually see the inside of Aether Paradise for myself. Okay. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Aether Paradise. How long do we spend on Aether Paradise? The freaking Aether Paradise, bro. Ah! There's Aether Paradise. He's cutscene to show the elevator. He's so impressed with the elevator. Facility created for the conservation of Pokemon. The conversation of Pokemon. We just talk about them here. I've developed all the latest technology for this purpose. Downstairs, our teams work on developing new Pokeballs and more. Yes, all for the sake of Pokemon conservation. Though you will not be able to use any of your Pokeballs within Aether Paradise. A jamming signal is broadcast to the facility to prevent them from functioning. That's really smart, actually. I'll give you credit for that. We have another pretty lady. She's also very beautiful. Yes, excuse you, what's the meaning of that form of address? I have a title for a reason. How else will anyone know how important I am? Dude, fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Branch Chief Abba. Go speak with the president about her conservation efforts on Akala. Show these children around and then take them to meet the president as well. We meet Lusamine? That's major. I don't remember a lot about the game. Hi. You're very pretty. Welcome to Aether Paradise, Squid and How. My name is Wick. Nice to meet you. But you know who we are? How'd you know that? One of our employees told me about your meeting on Akala Island. And of course I heard how you helped protect the Pokemon there too, Mr. Young How. Young Mr. How. Thank you very much. Let me show you around. The main entrance is above us. I have a feeling this section of the game might drag. Just a feeling in my gut. You have your Pokemon taken care of at the reception desk there if you needed it. I love these guys. You and How are both travel goers, aren't you? Are you hoping to become champions? I suppose you must be around 11 then. How'd you know? How'd you know that I am 11 years old? I'm double. That's actually crazy. Like, if you combine the ages of How and the player character in Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, then you get my age. Suppose all children must yearn to take a journey of their own choosing when they get to be about your age. Though you're hardly just children anymore, trainers are like parents to their Pokemon. Squid, how? Would you like to see the conservation area upstairs? Aether Foundation is cool. Obviously, I don't like the whole, like, diabolical Lucamine and also Faba bits, but I like her. We keep Pokemon that have been targeted by Team Skull here. We also try to support Pokemon that need a little extra protection. Like Corsola, for example, they're quite terribly overhunted by a Pokemon called Marini. I like Marini. I hope you don't mind if I read a passage from the old Pokedex. I traveled through Kanto before when I was younger, you see? Lovely. The way they, like, he like jumps up and then, like, clacks to the ground. And all where their natural enemies are Marini are plentiful, many Corsola have stubby branches on their heads. Yeah, my Gramps is always saying that nature's got its cruel side. Sure as it gives us blessings. But can the Aether Foundation really protect all Pokemon that are out there? Nature does have its own balance, of course. It can be difficult to judge just how much we humans should try to affect that, can't it? Why'd your brother setting up a branch in a place like Alola? I couldn't say. It's hard to know for sure what our president is thinking sometimes. She's a bit of a weirdo. If you'd like to meet President, this means she should be in the conversation area now. I keep saying conversation. It's not conservation. Okay, well, I guess I gotta walk over to her, wherever she is. Oh, wow. I wonder how the game is trying to push me towards the correct direction. Oh, wait, no, is the conversation area downstairs? Do you want me to go down? Did I just do a lap for nothing? Oh, I'm doing more than a lap. Oh, shit. I can't Tauros charge in here. That's unfortunate. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just took the long way around, I guess. My sweet Pokemon, I promise I'll keep you safe. I'll protect you with my love. I think you're strange. Ah. Unfortunately, you are also very pretty. You must do Squid and How. Oh god, her theme is so good too. Welcome to Aether Paradise, the Aether Foundation's own private island. I'm the president of the foundation, but please just call me Lucamine. I'm so glad we got to meet. I'm glad there are people like you who travel the islands to learn more about Pokemon, but there are also those unfortunate people who harm Pokemon for their own selfish reasons, even for profit. Yeah, for profit. And that's why I am here. I'll be like a mother to all those poor Pokemon and shower them with love. Even Pokemon from distant worlds far from the Alola region are worthy of my love. Wow, Miss Lucamine. I don't know how you do all this. You're like not even that much older than us. Oh, you sweet boy. I'm already over 40. You are? His face right now. It's impossible to tell. The right style does wonders, you know. And how your style is a bit wanting, hmm? I'll have to take you out sometime and help you pick a smashing outfit. Like what you wear? I don't think anyone except you could pull off that kind of look. Except Lily. Don't use... Little did you know name dropping your daughter. This person's like a strange daughter. Might ruin her mood just a tad. You just leave everything up to me. Trust me, children would all be much happier if they'd only listen to the adults around them. We'll see about that. Oh wait, what's happening? That tremor, did something happen on the lower floors? What the? Oh wait, I know what this is. I hear these noises. Ultra wormhole. And out comes this freaky thing. Hello there. Have you come from a distant world? Venomeno. Venomeno. Miss Lucy, stand back. That thing's not right. You poor creature. Hi. Phenomenon. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait, I fight you? You are rock and poison type, yes? Are you shitting me right now? To the documentation. Because this battle is not in here. Aether Foundation Nihilego. I need to know can I get the specific information on the Nihilego boss fight, please? I see your stats. Your defense is lower than your special defense, which is why you sharply raised it, of course. I'm upset. I'm trying to find the information for this guy. Sorry, no, here we go. Just hold on a moment. Be patient. Be patient. You are a poison and rock type. I knew that. Which means, depending on the rockness of you, this could be a bad mon to have out right now. I'm scared as fuck, dude. Because if you have like a rock move, it's gonna suck. Can I run? Oh, I can run. That's great news. Yeah, I don't want the smoke, okay? Please be on your way. Thank you. Unidentified creature disappear. Truly unidentified. Like, I tried so hard to identify it, and then nothing happened. I still need that Pokemon. I need to get it back. Miss Lucimine, are you okay? Why so shocked? Was it your first time seeing an Ultra Beast? Oh, it's these dorks. Those mysterious ultra creatures that live beyond the Ultra wormholes. The holes that suddenly open in the sky and lead to Ultra space. Open in the sky and lead to Ultra space. I reread the fucking line. I'm tired. It would serve you well to remember this. Who are that? Seriously, what is with that getup? These are my guests, the Ultra Recon Squad. Oh, okay. They were invited. They've been giving the Foundation advice about Ultra Beasts. Why don't you introduce yourselves? So we meet again, Trial Goer. Yeah, I've seen these guys and kicked their ass. As the name suggests, it's a group that investigates Ultra Wormholes and Ultra Beasts. This is Captain FICO, and I am Soliera. Ultra Beasts. Our world is wrapped in darkness, though it also shone with light once long ago. There's a creature known as Necrozma. Yup. I'm worried about him. We call it the Blinding One out of respect, but I fear that the day may come when Alola loses its light to Necrozma. But everything will be fine. If this Necrozma or even an Ultra Beast like that one we just saw should come into this world from another, the Aether Foundation will be prepared to protect the light of Alola. Rest easy, you'll not need to worry about a thing. I have a feeling, you know, if my list of encounters that I'm looking at right now for later in the game is correct, I have a feeling I have quite a bit to worry about. Wick, these two are still in the middle of their island challenge, aren't they? Please deliver them to their next island. At once, ma'am. Oh, we just get delivered there? I will go check that none of our poor resident Pokemon came to any harm. I need to speak with Mr. Fob about what exactly happened downstairs. It may be that our experiments to open an Ultra wormhole are not going as well as we'd hoped. Okay. But to Ula Ula Island we go. Well, let's be on our way. Glad you feel that way. What happened here today was no surprise to us was a surprise to us as well, but I was very glad we got to meet you both. Please take this to remember your visit. Some malasadas for How. Awesome. Meals always taste better when you share them with the ones you love. And for you, Squid, a TM for the move Psychic. Those are totally equal and proportional gifts to give. Leveling at one side. Vast Pony Canyon, are you joking? Okay, I can't get Probo Pass until Vast Pony Canyon. Whatever. We will. Thanks, Wick. Whew. My heart's still kind of racing, you know? The Ultra Wormhole is real, and Ultra Beasts are real, too. Sure are. Now it's Ultra Recon Squad 2. I bet we'll discover even more new things on the next island, too. I'm gonna go to bed somewhat early, so have a good stream. Appreciate you for tuning in and hanging out. I'm gonna be ending soon, too, so no worries. Good night. You want a malasada? I would love a malasada. W Hydrate as a send-off. 100%. You offered me a malasada and then finished it yourself, you nerd. Okay. I'm going to fight you when we get to Mali City, which means I have a small amount of time to freaking avoid my demise. I think after this How fight is what I'm going to call it. Oh, yeah, this city's really cool. I remember this. Oh, wow. Mali City. Land ahoy. All right, terra firma underfoot again. Ula Island is like another totally different place than Mele or Kala, huh? We're supposed to meet up with the professor, right? Where was it, Mali Garden? Why do you want us to go to a garden? Guess we'll find out when we get there, right? Hi, Rotom. A new island Pokedex. Okay. Chicken Glitter Team. What do we got here? Boner might be a good option for Raichu. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna level everyone to 30, because that's where my guy is at. My boy How. And leveling to 30 actually means we get a good amount few resources. Do I want to level you up right now? Because it's not nighttime. It should be fine. Smelling salts. What does smelling salts do? Powers doubled when used on a target with paralysis. It also cures the target's paralysis, however. So 140 damage, not stab though, so I'll probably just not take that. You evolve here, right? Yes, that's great news. That's great news. Huge evolution incoming. Do you become dark type here or only when you're T-Tar? This is major. Pupitar. Do you learn anything here, Pizza? No? Okay. Yeah, we'll level you up. Leveling up is kind of like a... You will be the Marowak that we wish for you to be soon. Right near the Pokemon Center. Do we get to do the Pokemon Center first? Yes. Lovely. Let's check our boxes and get the best possible team for this. They have Intimidate Tauros, which is fine because we can just get Hariyama in there. They're starting off with the Dartrix, so this is my best move for that. 4 times resist to grass and resists flying. Yeah, so start out with Chris, and then water type. Frosto's definitely going to be good to have. Probably take that over him. You also evolve at level 30, I believe. So you should be able to be an Ampharos now. Rock and ground. You have Rock Slide and Sandstorm. Let me see if we have any TMs that we can put on you. You're just not evolved. I don't think you're going to be of use, really. What else do we got? We'll bring in Herdier for the Intimidate. That's always a nice thing to have on deck. We could also bring in Steenie for the Vaporeon. That might be the move. I'll take you. You're able to be neutral on Raichu, but still do... Well, are Flying type resisted by Electric? It is, so you're actually not going to be great against specifically the Raichu. I think we keep you anyways just because you're powerful. You don't bring in Ledian first because... Yeah, it's just not the best matchup. I would say just because you're powerful, but I think we do this. I think we pull one of those. And I think, actually... Held item... Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Held item. Wait, sorry. I want to take it from you. Oh, you don't have it. Okay. So instead of Flynium Z, we're going to give you that, Scope Lens. Because you have that high crit move now. That's going to be really good. Fightinium Z, that might be a little overkill for the Tauros, but probably not an issue to have that. Steenie's also not a bad pick into Raichu. Yeah, just when it comes to anything with the ground typing, unfortunately, it's just kind of Pupitar or fuck all. But you are very defensive, so we probably give you the Eviolite, right? Especially because, if I am correct... You learn Leech Life. Sorry, this is like a later thing, I guess. What would you even remove for Leech Life? Probably Poison Fang, but like, oof. Depends if I'm going crit build or toxic build. Well, I have Leech Life on deck now, so... I have plenty an option later down the line. Eviolite, we're going to give you to Cracker. May cause attacks to miss the holder. We're going to give that to Frosto. We could also give you Soft Stand, make your ground types better, moves better. Now we're going to give you the Eviolite. Yep, rare candies. Frosto, let's get you leveled up. Electro Ball? What kind of attacker are you? You're a special attacker, electric ball, special. Faster the target user is than the target. Faster the user is than the target, the greater the move's power. I don't know if that's going to be what we're looking for. As opposed to a consistent 60 that raises my special, I don't think that's the move. Confuse Ray? No, we're probably fine on that. Now, I've read that you level here. Hooray. Here it is. Let's get Ampharos. That's major. Yeah, this one's definitely Frosto. That checks out. Hooray. And we completed the sheet. Hooray. Thunder Punch. Okay. That's a physical move, though. And you're a special attacker. May leave with paralysis. I just don't think... I think the gap that I have... It almost clears that, but I'm not sure it does. Maybe you're meant to be a mixed attacker. We're gonna get rid of Charge for now. Probably should have gotten rid of Thunder Wave. Oh, okay, this is fine. We have an option for if they have higher defense or higher special. This is gonna be a great counter into Vaporeon. Roar? Roar has some use. Probably not using Work Up on this guy, as opposed to lowering their speed. Probably not using Work Up. And Lychee? When do you learn... Now you learn Stomp. Okay. We do teach you Stomp. We teach you Stomp instead of... It can make Flinch. Probably better than Rapid Spin. We teach you Stomp, and then... In addition to teaching you Stomp... You level up. You evolve into... Serena... Very cool Pokemon. You have a little crown and everything. Serving. What do you learn? Trop Kick? What the hell is that? Oh yeah, you're entirely a physical attacker now. Intense Kick of Tropical Origins on the target. Lowers the target's attack stat. That's kind of freaking awesome, no? Grass Knot's a special move. It's just not going to do as much. You have a crazy attack stat now with freaking like 80. Damn. Okay, we are set. We can go kick How's ass. How is 5 Pokemon? This is the biggest team that we are going to that we've ever fought against. Let's have a battle. Sure. Okay. I might be able to OHKO this Dartrix. We're gonna see, because if we remember our crit shit. Okay. So the base rate of crit in Pokemon Sun and Moon is 1 in 24. They lowered it from 1 in 16 in previous generations. 1 in 24. 1 in 24 crit rate with 1 increased crit rate stage, which happens because of cross poison, brings to a 1 in 8. And with an additional crit rate boost because of... And the additional crit rate boost from... and the additional crit rate boost from the Scope Lens brings it to 1 in 2. So there's a 50% chance that this cross poison is not only super effective and stab, but also crit, which is this formula. I'm going to put this in edit. So to put it simply, this should fuck him up. Super effective crit. That's what I thought. Oh, you aren't dead? What? Since when does Dartrix learn sturdy? Okay, we'll finish you off, I guess. Okay, that's gonna look a lot less cooler than I was expecting it to in the YouTube short. Yeah, we don't keep you in for this. Yeah, we do not. Pupitar, on the other hand, with Eviolite Pupitar. Oh god, that hurt. I don't even want a Sandstorm. Yeah, your regular defense is not phenomenal. You do outspeed, though, no matter what. I do think Psychic is your best move, though, and, like, it looks like that isn't going to kill. May also make the opposing Pokemon flinch. Doesn't really matter. Flinch rate doesn't even matter. The target stat changes don't affect this attack's damage. That's not going to matter either way. I think we just hit a Rock Slide. We just get some damage in here. We live this on low. Hit a Rock Slide. Get some stab damage in here with the Eviolite. Okay, that was good. That was good. We're looking good. That's probably going to be another... Probably another Psychic. God, do I have anything? I don't want to switch GDD in here. God. That Psychic's kind of rough. Herdior's super defensive, though. And we have Crunch. So this is a good pick. None of your other moves should do more. The lowering your attack doesn't matter, but... Ooh. And I don't outspeed, do I? Shit. Shoot. That was not as what I expected it to be. Frosto, can you do something? If you were using Electro Ball, I'd be able to switch into Lechi, no questions asked, but... Okay, let's look at our stats. I want to look at Herdior summary. Your special defense is 58. Who has a better special defense than that in here? Psychic super effective against poison too, so that's not gonna... Like, I can't even try for an outspeed on that guy. Special defense is 67. Yeah, I think you might be bulky enough. Let's move you in. Okay. God. What a clown world we live in. What about you? No, you're the right move. You're the right pick for this. Not you, no, you aren't. Please go for Electro Ball instead of Psychic. Unfortunate. Take it! Oh, Lechi's only level 29. Defense fell? Or was that special defense? Special defense? No, that means I'll die for sure. I don't have a single priority move in the world. Shit. Do we need to sack? No, because you're probably going to use Psychic again. Do we need to sack someone? This is really tragic, actually. Hold on. I was worried about this Raichu. Cracker just wasn't tanky enough, even with the Eviolite. Lacks Incense. It also means that there's a chance, actually, that you don't get hit at all. But out of anyone, you tank this the best. And then... I don't know what then. Just because I need to not perish. Okay. You're joking. I'm so specially defensive. Does it even matter, bro? Okay. Your defense isn't very good. I can probably hit you with this and like it might paralyze too. Thunder Punch. God, it's just stab psychic is so good. Not very effective. Didn't paralyze. We need to sack someone. It's just not going to happen otherwise. Okay, Herdier, it's your time. It's your time to shine, baby. God. I'm sorry, buddy. It had to be that way. What else do we got? You're fast, so you're just going to outspeed no matter what. Do you live if I were to switch you in? Does Fake Out kill here? You're very low defensively and Fake Out... Ooh, Fake Out could kill here. Do I live super effectively here? We're gonna find out, aren't we? I also have big HP pool, so... Fake Out. Yes! Fake Out for the win. Fake Out kill for the win. That's huge. That's huge. They probably bring out Noibat here. The rest of my team is kind of like on the edge of a terrible, disgusting defeat right now, though. You're flying and dark moves. Two of my guys are just like actually suicide to switch into. I would love to switch into Chris here. I switch into Chris here. 200%. That's just the move of all time. Specifically because of Roost. I'm a little worried now. I'm a little worried. Wing attack. Oh no. Oh no, wing attack. I Roost. Noibat's kind of fodder. Hold on. What's your ability? Leaf Guard? Okay, that doesn't matter. Yeah, we just go for a cross poison. Christ. That didn't even crit. And then we Roost again. Just to be full for whatever they send next. Okay, their Dartrix and Raichu are down, so after this, all they're going to have is Vaporeon and Tauros. They might bring out Tauros, and if so, we keep him in to fight. If they bring Vaporeon in, I think we can keep him in for one turn, but like I'm not sure if Stab Water Pulse is going to be too much for me. Tauros, okay. You lower my attack, but I don't really freaking care. I don't think. You have nothing super effective against me. Like, borderline, you have nothing good against me. Ow, that hurt a little more than I thought. Damn, you're tanky. I go second, don't I? Okay. I have a Quasi switch in right here. What if you Pursuit? Okay, you don't do that much damage to me, so I will Roost. Okay, I was safe to Pursuit, but... Oh, shit! Fuck! God! Christ! Oh my god. Do I just spam Rooster? Okay, I certainly live a Pursuit, right? Do I? It doesn't get stabbed on the... Yeah, I definitely live a Pursuit. Okay, good. It didn't even Pursuit. It didn't even Pursuit. Okay. Yeah, hit me with that. That hurt a little more than I'd actually like to admit. Fake out. I wonder if I outspeed. That changes a lot if I do. I do not. Ow. Okay, that was good. Vaporeon next. I'm a little worried because my team is really low. Quick attack, Water Pulse. You probably try for a stab, Water Pulse. And if that's the case, then this is the move. You do have some tank too, so I'm not too worried. Especially special defense. You have like 6-7 special defense. So Water Pulse is going to be not very effective and specially defended. That's great news. I'm confused now. That's bad news. Little HP. Okay. A little HP is going to be enough HP. Lowers your attack stat. Water Pulse. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Not very effective. Not very effective. And I recover leftovers. Go through confusion. Yes! Okay. That's big. Ooh, okay. So I just need one more to go through confusion. Your attack's lowered. Let you got this. I think you wrap it up. I think you wrap it up right here. Don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself. Yes! Oh my god, because that confusion could have easily killed her. Yes! Okay. We did kill her here. This is a very unfortunate and devastating loss, but we made it out. We made it out of there. Whew. You give me the Lycanroc Z Crystal for that? I don't know if there's anywhere I can encounter a... I just don't think I'm going to be getting the Pokemon I need for that. You're still mad I don't seem to be getting all that much stronger? Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I have another Crobat Cross Chop waiting for you next time we meet, so don't feel bad. Okay. Hold on. Unfortunately, that's another death, but this is the least deaths we've ever had in a stream. This is the least deaths we have ever had in the stream. Thank you so much, Herdier. You've done a great job. You did a fantastic job. I cannot lie. You did so good against that Lycanroc. That Lycanroc fight. You lowered his defense you lowered his attack so much. Like Intimidate and then Baby Doll Eyes and the Baby Doll Eyes. You actually did so much good work, and I appreciate you. I'm sorry I didn't give you a name. Retroactively, I forgot to give you a name. From here on, you will be referred to as the GOAT. That is your name. Retroactively, I am naming you the GOAT. I'm sorry I couldn't have done better for you. God, this guy would have been so good. God, these... Okay, I can't reminisce over the past. I can't reminisce over the past. I have to keep moving forward. And something I'm going to be excited to move forward with is this Wimpod. This is the last thing I'm doing. Last thing I'm doing before we wrap up here. Is we do have... Okay, first of all, I'm getting you to level 30. Me not doing that was almost our demise. And one more, and I believe we'll have a big new friend who may be very, very important. One of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Scuff is evolving. Galisopod. God. Such a good name, too. Goliath Isopod, Galisopod. Like, what a wonderful Pokemon. Now learn first impression. Hard scale Pokemon. What a cool dude. Learn First Impression. Anything else? Can you learn Leech Life? For you specifically, I feel like Leech Life would be really good. Oh, I didn't mean to level you to 31. Sucker Punch, that's a good move. Okay, I'm just gonna, just so I don't fuck anything up, we're gonna leave it at that. A quick save. Look at those Z crystals, look at those Pokemon. I feel like we have so much good things to work with, and I'm so excited to see where we are next, because beating How, now we get to go to the Ameli City Cantonian Gym. We have Sophocles' trial coming up. We have the first Guzma fight. God, we have the first Guzma fight. What's that looking like? Bug Water. Razor Shell Sucker Punch First Impression. Is this the Crobat Nation back at it again? A Cerulous trial? Lumberry Mimikyu. So specially defensive. Okay. We have a lot to get through on our next stream. Hopefully tomorrow. Thank you all for coming by. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Please consider following the Twitch channel down below. Following the Twitch, subscribing to the YouTube channel. New short up tomorrow. Join the Discord, all that cool shit. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.